Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I didn't unmute you yet, AJ, Jesus.
Hello.
AJ.
Hello.
Hi AJ, how are you?
Hi.
Hope you're doing well, AJ.
I'm good. And yourself?
I'm very good. Hello everybody, we're here with Pokemon... Well, we're not in the game yet. We're here with Pokemon White version. On my very real DS, which I'm capturing footage from directly.
That you're currently holding in your current hands?
Okay, I have a very complicated rig setup here. Your your little avatar always looking down is a little silly. It's like you're not really paying attention until you say something.
It's kind of true in the real life.
Come on, AJ.
And
So
I'm with
everybody,
people. I'm never looking at them, but I am talking.
Okay. Very autistic of you.
Thank you.
So we're here with Pokemon White version. I'm joined by my friend AJ, also known as Inky Heart. You may know her, as she does a lot of emotes and other art for me. She's also one of my moderators, which I often forget because you're not in my chat much, AJ.
I mean, I'm not a very good mod.
Yeah, because you're not around much.
I also don't know how to use mod things.
Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, River. I didn't hear that notification. Did you guys hear that notification? Because I didn't. Oh boy. I may need to adjust the audio levels on this game because it's kind of loud. Holy shit.
It's okay, Pokemon games can be loud. Everyone loves Pokemon music.
Is that working? I don't hear any noises from notifications. The game is very loud. It might be the game. Maybe now if I... Yeah, no, I don't hear shit.
Oh, did I hear it?
I didn't hear it.
Because I heard something from my screen share.
Really?
Yeah, I heard it very, very quietly, though. Compared to the Pokemon game.
Wait, I'm pressing it again.
I heard it, yeah.
You heard it?
Yeah, I hear it, but it's like far away in the distance, kind of quiet.
What in the world? Am I on the wrong audio input? Oh my god, it's outputting the controller speaker.
The controller to your ear. See
Wait,
what
was
happens.
it doing that? Okay, does it work now? Okay, there we go. For some reason, It was outputting the audio to my controller speaker. Why does it do that?
I love it when computers change their settings on their own.
Why does it do that? Okay, can I adjust the audio output of the game at all? Let me see if I can fix that real quick, because it is quite loud, isn't it? Let me see here in the settings. Is there an audio setting in here somewhere? Audio? No, there are options, but no volume slider. Okay, how about I just do this? Just turn this down a bit. There we go. Now it should be a little quieter. Yeah, that's better, right? Yeah, that's nice. You like the setup I made? Yeah, I didn't really know where to put the chat, so it's up there at the moment. The white on white isn't great for readability.
I did suggest eating the chat, but it was rejected.
Do you want to eat the chat? Here you go, eat the chat. Now nobody gets to read the chat. I could put it behind us, like here. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know where to put it. Yeah, we'll see. So we're here in Pokemon White version. Oh, before I forget, I have a new hat.
Comfy.
What the hell is going on with today? Okay, Twitch is showing me that this stream has been going on for negative 24,000 seconds.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Technology is amazing.
Yeah, the counter's going down, so it's going towards 0.
Does it just end your stream at 0?
I don't know.
I guess we're gonna find out.
How are you moving in my stop time? Are we a boy or a girl, AJ?
Girl!
Oh. Really? Are you sure?
Girl!
Okay. My name is Demily. This dude sucks. That girl's cool though. I like her. Okay. Carrie, you didn't know what this game's protagonist looks like? You didn't know? This is like the most girl protagonist. AJ, give your opinion.
Most girl? Are you sure the Gen 6 one isn't most girl?
Gen 6 would be Kalos?
The one where you can customize her.
I mean, I guess, but you can customize them all from like Kalos and Alola and onwards.
Yeah, but that's the one that started it.
I guess there's that.
That's the one that gave the girl all the options and the boy like 2.
Is that so? I wouldn't know. I never played that game as a boy.
Yeah, I've never played it either, but some trivia person.
You want to voice this? You can
I
be
know how to
the
read.
boy. Fuck you.
Today's the day we get a Pokemon from Professor Juniper.
I know. Sorry, Demily. Sorry, Charon. Is it pronounced Charon?
I think so.
I'm gonna assume it's pronounced Charon. Where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Demily's house. I'm not good at speaking.
Delibird.
They were delivered to Demily's house. So Emily gets first pick.
Naturally. God dang, hold on. There's a cat stuck to my
Pay
leg.
attention!
Help! The needles are in my skin.
You mean the claws of the animal?
Yeah, her claws are so thin they feel like needles. The Pokemon are waiting for us inside this gift box. Okay, Demily, you go first and take a peek at the gift box. I want to meet the Pokemon right now.
I'm gonna take a peek at the gift box. But what if I didn't? What if I just left?
Snivy gang. All of my homies pick Snivy.
Thank you for subscribing, Conflict Breaker. I guess we're not homies.
I guess not.
It's a Wii console. It has a Wii remote. Do you ever notice that they absolutely never call it a Wiimote in official materials?
Then I've never seen it be called a Wiimote.
They hate it when you call it a Wiimote. I don't know why.
Remote controller.
It's such a good name, though. Why wouldn't they call it the Wiimote? They should have just ran with that. Like, when they heard people calling it that, they should have just gone with it.
They should have.
Now, you already know what I'm gonna pick. I'm not gonna waste your time by keeping it mysterious. We're just gonna go right for Tepig.
Pikachu!
Tepig. I chose Tepig. Okay, I'll take this Pokemon, Sharon. That one's yours.
Hey, how come you get to pick out my Pokemon?
On point, AJ.
Oh, never mind. I wanted Oshawott from the start anyway. Hey, I did.
Oh, are you Charon? You should draw Charon as you.
I should. I'll
You
draw you
already,
as Bianca.
you already drew
We're
me
getting rid
as
of,
Hilda. Well, I mean,
we're getting rid
that
of
would mean
Hilda altogether.
that would mean Bianca gets Snivy, and Kyria likes Snivy.
Oh, then we can do all three then.
Makes sense, because Bianca's green.
I'm kind of sad that both rivals share the same theme music.
Yeah, they should have had different music. That would have been fun.
Or at least like different instruments for the same music or something.
That would have made sense.
Just anything,
yeah.
really.
So what do you think of Black and White? Where does it rank on your Pokemon games?
Maybe second or third.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's a really good game.
My first will always be Heart Gold, but the second place is like a toss-up between Platinum and Black and White 2.
Yeah, same.
I do think Alola's pretty good, or it would be good if it had less cutscenes.
If they only released Ultra Sun and Moon instead of just the regular Sun and Moon first, it would have been better.
I win. Fuck you. Is this the one that has hard mode, or is that Black and White 2?
I know 2 has it, but I think this one unlocks it after you beat the game one time. Or something like that.
Why is it like that? Like you beat the whole game and then they want you to delete your save and start over?
Yeah, like why would you do that? You love your Pokemon by then.
Yeah, I don't understand that. So yeah, we've totally fucked up this room.
It's okay, Mom will clean it up. You are completely hopeless. Here, I'll restore your Pokemon for you.
Is that a Discord delay, or...?
It's a me delay.
Okay. Hey, Charon, how about you battle too? Well, with all you know, I'm sure you can battle without turning the room into a disaster area like I did.
I believe you're right.
Okay. I'm just gonna skip through this.
Yeah. Kitty, stop covering the screen. Go away.
How's it going with the cat?
I only have to deal with one right now. She's wandering the desk like she owns the place.
Well, that's what cats do. I miss having a cat. Very much so.
She does like staring at the screen, so you have technically a second viewer.
Oh my god, a second view...
In this room.
I have 120 viewers, Kyria. Inky. Fuck, I got fucked up. Sorry. I've been yelling at Kyria a lot.
Yeah, she's trying to attack your Tepig right now.
I'm embarrassed. We're level 6. Get out of here, Charon, you dumb mophead. Have you noticed that they both have like a sprout on top of their head, but for Bianca it's a hat and Charon it's his hair?
The hat is a bloomed flower.
Is her hat a flower? I can't tell.
I think her hat's like white in the second game, right? That kind of looks like a flower.
It's been a long time, I don't know. I feel like 9 out of 10 times the first version in a pair is like the better one. So like red and...
The first version, like... Oh, yeah.
So like red and blue, red, and ruby and sapphire, ruby's the better one. on this specific one, I did pick white version instead of black version because, because this one has Reuniclus, and I like Reuniclus. And Zekrom is cooler than Metroid personally.
I forgot that one was version exclusive.
The power of science is amazing. Now you can use infrared to do all sorts of things in a blink of an eye. They did not reuse that at all, huh?
Nope. That was a DS exclusive.
I didn't even know the DS could do infrared. I don't remember how the season system works. Do you know?
It's every month, I think.
Every month?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Go to Bianca's house? Which one is Bianca's house? So I can't run?
You haven't learned to run yet
No.
in your 10 years of life.
I think we're actually older in this one. I think we're like 16.
Oh?
I mean, the more detailed character models, they wanted to make like a more taller character. Chat says 14. I thought it was 16.
Bianca's dad sucks.
Can I look at my trainer card at all? Guess not. I guess I'm not a trainer yet, so... Well, I am. Let's look at our Tepig. It's got a careful nature. Which lowers the special attack. I think that's fine. I think Tepig is like pretty physical.
Yep.
It's got Tepig. I like Tepig.
Very round.
How am I going to reconcile playing with a firefighting type? What do you mean? That's a cool typing. What's the problem? What's with this slander? Do we have a nickname for Tepig?
I wonder.
I had one in mind, but I'd like to hear chat suggestions. We're going with the one I like. Since he's gonna become a fighting type later, his name is Pork Chop.
Pork chop.
He just chops. I want to go on an adventure with the Pokédex. Now, you may notice that this is not a challenge run of any kind. We're actually just going for a normal playthrough here. I just haven't played Unova very much, so I'm going in not blind, but less familiar than with other Pokemon games. What are you guys polling about? Restart the save file and name Tepig Pikachu? Fuck off. Who started that poll? Who started that poll? I want names. His name is Pork Chop. Fuck you.
First it was Pikachu the Mudkip, and now it's Pikachu the Tepig.
When did that happen? When was Pikachu the Mudkip? That wasn't me.
Some big YouTube game to playthrough.
Yeah, I'm not familiar. I have the town map. You know, this is kind of similar to the start of Kalos X and Y, which you start with like two major friends in that one.
Isn't it like 3 or
There's
4?
actually like 4 friends in that one, but 2 of them are pretty important and don't really battle much. There's like one main rival you battle with, and like another one who is just also kind of around to get the other started.
And then the other 2 are just kind of there.
Yeah, I think one wants to complete the Pokedex, and the other one just wants weird moves.
He just wants to dance.
That's right, he wants to dance. Thank you for subscribing. No, thank you for the gift sub. Edmund Hikari. Where have I heard that name before? Sounds familiar. Thank you for subscribing, Edmund Hikari. Thank you for the gift sub, Karore. You're covering the text with the notification. I can't read it.
Are you ready to learn how to catch a Pokemon?
I have to learn how to catch a Pokemon real quick. I have to learn. Thank you for the gift sub, River. You started the hype train. I want a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. I want a lot of money right now.
How do you pronounce this Pokemon's name?
Patrat?
No, the other one.
Mincino?
Yeah.
Money?
That's my
I've
mom's
seen people
favorite.
pronounce it differently.
That's my mom's favorite Pokemon, Mincino.
He's cute. And he cleans with his tail.
Oh heck. Thank you. What is happening? Oh my god. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Edmund Akari. Thank you for the gifts, Ananapan. And thank you for subscribing, Unfortunate Panda. Does it stop moving my mouth when I turn my head away to look at the other screen?
Girl.
Okay, I didn't know that. I gotta look into that. Yeah, whatever. Oh. My mom's never played Pokemon, but one time I was in town and she saw a plushie of it and thought it was cute, and I gave it to her. So she likes Mincino. She has that plushie like on her shelf in where she lives. Minccino? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Like a cappuccino.
I have to catch all the Pokemon. Okay, do you want to actually fill the Pokedex on this run? I'm down.
Can we even?
I'm down.
There's no trading.
I'm down. That's right, there is no trading. That is a problem.
Is this one of the games where you can count it as finished if you've seen them all? Because if so, then that's easy.
I don't know.
Because I know 2 is the kind where you just have to see them.
Wait, which one?
Black and White 2.
Is that so? I don't remember.
I'm watching a current playthrough of that one, so I'm learning.
Oh, Chica Conroy? Or someone else?
Yeah.
I like Chica Conroy. I watched him a
very
lot
informative.
when I was a kid. He's basically one of my biggest inspirations as a Let's Player.
He's great.
I will not hide this. It's not a secret. I have autism, that's not the point, chat. Shut
What
up.
would you do if you found a shiny of a Pokemon you didn't like in this playthrough?
That happened when I was playing Ultra Sun the other day. It was like, that little grass type that turns into the one with the long socks.
The long socks.
See, Lurantis and Fomantis.
Oh yeah, the green and yellow shinies.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do with that. I didn't want to use it, so in the box it went.
I like Lurantis, but pink, not yellow.
Shoka is the quote on the channel on the spectrum. least surprising thing I've ever heard, honestly. Have you met that guy? I mean, I haven't met him, but just from the way he talks, you can kind of tell. You know what I'm saying? Just incredible knowledge haver.
He's very relatable.
I was laughing so hard when the first episode of his Black and White 2 LP started with him telling a story about he never enjoyed the game until he played as a girl character. Huh. Interesting. Not gonna poke that one. Are there only Patrats here?
No, I think you can find...
It's gotta be like a Lilliput or something, right?
Yeah, Lilliput or the Purloin or something. I love this game. Purloin sits down like a normal kitty.
There it is.
Lilliput.
Level 4 Lilliput. It's a girl.
Get a doggy.
I wanna get a doggy. Oh, doggy!
Oh, how the heck?
Doggy, why? Doggy,
Doggy.
why? I love you. Get in, ball. I don't want to kill it by accident, chat. Yeah. You like my hat, AJ?
It's a very nice hat. Is it custom or is it from a game?
It's from a game, but it's one of the less popular ones, so I don't think many people know exactly which one it is. It's the girl avatar from Let's Go, Elaine.
Oh, yeah. Now that you say it, I see it.
Motherfucking Patrat.
Destroy the Patrat.
I'm a pacifist. What? I took 2 steps.
Oh my god.
I just want to move on now. I have my Lilliput. I'm good.
What if you got another one, though?
I don't need another one. I have one already. What do I look like? Some kind of slut?
Is that what having 2 dogs is?
Is that a pickup? Good question. It has Vital Spirit.
Metal Spirit.
Which is, I mean, better for combat.
And not much that's gonna be putting you to sleep here, though.
Fair. I have the most Pokemon. Yeah, baby. I bet Bianca caught a Lilliput and Sharon caught a Patrat. That seems like in character for them. Oh my god, it's Zoom!
Oh my god.
Hello, demilypyro love.
Thank you for subscribing, Hard House. The Pokemon Center. Vital Spirit becomes Intimidate when the doggo evolves. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Intimidate is one of the best abilities.
Make sure you use Zoom while you quarantine from Pokerus.
Even though 3 of the 4 people in that call are in the same area.
Yeah, how does that work? Oh. I would like to
Okay,
heal
they
my
stopped the
Pokemon,
music.
please. How do you think that machine affects healthcare? Like health insurance?
Can they use that on people?
I mean, I can't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to.
Because apparently it only works with the Pokeballs. Because they don't put the actual Pokemon in there.
It has to work somehow.
Ejects medicine directly into Pokeball.
See, why do potions cost money if the Pokemon Center does not?
Convenience.
Yeah, is it like a convenience store? You're paying for the portability of it? I guess so. Potion seller.
Can you put a human in a Pokeball? I think the anime says no. The anime has tried.
I think the lore also says no, because they say Pokemon specifically have the power to shrink.
Oh yeah, huh.
If you don't buy a Premier Ball, I don't want to date you. You should know better.
Premier Balls also just look cool. In general.
I wouldn't date anyone who doesn't get a Premier Ball first thing they do in the Pokemon game. I remember mail? What were these for?
The ultra important mail.
What were these even for?
Telling secrets to your friends.
I don't have any friends.
Through cryptic, already selected text. You can't type in those in this game.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's the plot. This music is always a bit much. My name is Getsis. I'm here representing Team Plasma. Today, what does Plasma have to do with Pokemon Liberation? Like, how does that name work into it?
Plasma donations. Give them money.
I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemons are partners that have come to live together because we want and need each other. However, that's dumb. Have you ever considered that perhaps humans are garbage? Don't listen to the evil background music, I'm totally making sense. They get pushed around when they are partners at work, and can anyone say with confidence that there's no truth in what I'm saying? No, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon, blah blah blah, evil, evil nonsense. You know, when I was little, I always thought the Team Plasma Grunts had, like, orange helmets under their hoods. It was a long time...
That does make a lot more sense than all of them having the same hair color.
It was a long time until I figured out they were supposed to be ginger. You think all the gingers in Team Plasma formed Team Flare after Team Plasma broke up?
They moved countries and it's like fall for the same scheme over again with a different team.
I guess we already match. Your Pokemon. Just now I was saying... Slow down, you talk too fast. What's this about Pokemon talking? That's nothing to say. Yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is N. I always thought this character was weird and dumb and stupid. You're asked to complete the Pokedex. What was that?
Apparently, even if you have the text speed on slow, he still talks that fast.
Oh, I'm just skipping through it. The Pokedex, eh? You're gonna find many, many Pokemon in Pokeballs for that, then. You fucking dick. Always naysaying. Are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, Emily, okay, battle, okay. You don't like N because you're not trans mask? What the fuck does that mean?
A lot of people like N.
Why? He's just a dumb nerd with green hair. I don't understand the appeal. I don't just hate men. Fuck off, chat. He's a skinny sad boy. There's nothing to like about that.
That's like Tumblr's favorite thing.
I don't understand, though. He's dumb. He's a dumb loser. I don't care. He's just a Onslaught. He's just a Onslaught clone. He's literally a skinny white boy. Like, this is like the one game where you can actually call him a white boy, because this is a place in America and not Japan. Pokemon white boy version. As long as Pokemon are confined in balls, you will never be a perfect being. What the fuck does that mean? I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. Okay, go brush your ponytail, you fucking dick.
Is it a ponytail, or is it just a knot in his hair that makes it look like a ponytail?
What's the difference?
Tied up his hair. Let go! Hold on. I'm gonna be muted for a bit.
Is your cat making a ruckus? I'm gonna deposit the Patra. I don't really care about that one. I'll keep the Lillipup for now. Lillipup is pretty cool. Can someone explain the appeal of skinny white sad boys to me? Like, what am I supposed to like about that exactly? I can fix him? I shouldn't need to fix him. That sounds like hard work. Da 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 da. They're mostly for cishet women? What does that mean? Moe for boys? I don't... It's beyond me, okay? I'm totally fucking baffled. I still don't have the running shoes. How do I get the running shoes?
You're not allowed to run anymore. I'm sorry.
Where are the running shoes?
No running shoes here.
The fourth gym? That can't be right.
Yeah, it's the 5th gym.
Oh, Jesus.
Get it right.
Oh, right. I have achievements on. I forgot about that. I'm gonna move this down a bit so you guys can see the achievements.
There's achievements?
Yeah, totally.
On my totally real DS?
Yeah. Not Pokemon related. Are you gonna play the Diablo 4 server slam this week? What the fuck is a Diablo? I've never played that in my life.
Diablo is... devil in Spanish.
I knew that. Am I a Diablo?
For demon, it's demonio.
But I'm a devil. I have a devil tail and devil wings. Would a girl Diablo be a Diabla? Or is my Spanish knowledge bad?
Diablita?
Diablita? That's cute.
Does that kid always lose at rock, paper, scissors?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm going this way. Next to the city is a daycare, which many trainers visit. You can learn the basics of Pokemon at the trainer's school. Striaton City is nestled in the forest, and the breeze smells like the trees. Striaton? Wondering what others are doing? Let's interview them. Passerby Analytics in Castelia City. May 10th, 2023. You think they'd expect people to still be playing this game in 2023?
I mean, they shut off everything for it already, so I doubt it.
Right, that did happen. Oh. The Crustron Cipher. Hey, it's my mommy. Okay, bye. Oh,
hello.
fuck, she's right there.
It's finally time.
Okay, there we go. Fuck, Jesus. Don't hit on my mom, chat. Please don't talk to my mom. MILF jump scare. Jesus. You're a bunch of fucking pigs, chat. But we like pigs here. Tepigs. How about, okay, how about I set the battle system to set battles? I don't often do that. But let's make it...
be a little spicy.
Let's make it spicy. Fucking Patrat again?
They like you.
Ah. I don't. Who's making polls in my stream? Who made a wood smasher patch poll on the mom? You fucking losers. Whoa, Roberito, thank you for the 10 gift subs. It's a kitty! Purloin. I want to catch this one. No! Thank goodness a Purloin sits down in this one. Wait, when does Purloin not sit down? Doesn't it always?
Every game after this.
I don't really remember seeing Purloin after this game at all. Oh, wings out.
Especially the 3D ones.
I'm gonna slap you in the face with my wings.
Why would you do this to me?
Because it's an affectionate thing.
Oh.
Like I'm hugging you.
I feel cared for.
Good, I do care for you. Take the hoodie off? Alright, it's gonna look weird with the hat though. The hat was kind of made for the hoodie.
I mean, you can still see the hoodie, kinda.
It is right on my waist.
Like a cool kid.
I am a cool kid.
Only cool kids tie their sweaters around their waist.
This is true, I think. Why do people keep saying the starters are bad in this one? I love these starters. Shut up. I love Tepig. It's my boy. Hey, Melanie. You like my new hat?
Odor sleuth.
What does that one do again?
I think it makes you not miss.
Makes you not smell.
Like you could, if they used a double team, it gets cancelled out or something. I don't know.
Okay, it allows you to hit an evasive target, and it allows you to hit normal and fighting type attacks with a ghost type. But I know it's kind of random. I don't know if I want to use that.
He sniff.
Does that mean he's like detecting through his nose? Is that why it's called odor sleuth?
Yeah, because I think it's mostly dogs and stuff that learn that move.
I guess a pig would have a strong nose.
They use them to find stuff with their noses.
Find truffles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what a truffle is, but they find them.
It's like a mushroom, I think.
I do like mushrooms.
Alright, show me, idiot. Yeah, okay, you... Cool, thanks. I know more than you. I've played these games. Trainer tips. Spoke when they participate in battle, receive experience points. Okay.
Not anymore. Experience for everyone.
Well, not in this one. I actually remember this one being very challenging in general. Oh, I am... What's happening? Why did it lose track of me for a second there? That's weird. Okay, this Pyro's level 7. Kitty, no! I can win. I can win this. I can win this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you know how I'm gonna win this? By switching to Tepig. Now, what is better, the move with higher attack stats, or the one with with the same type of attack bonus?
I guess that would depend on the power.
Oh, wow.
And also, your attack stat is higher than your special attack stat anyway. And Ember is a special.
Oh.
My cat is named Lily after Lilligant, my favorite grass type. It's not important, but I know you need money and love cat, so it felt worth saying.
Well, thank you very much for the $5. Soppin, I thought was the name. Did I get that right? Hang on. Let me double check. Soppin, yeah, yeah.
It would have been funny if their cat was named Lily after Lily Pup.
That would have been funny. I feel like I always have to make sure I get the name right because my eyes aren't fake.
I think I know a way to fix that.
No, I don't want glasses. They're gonna make me look like a doofus.
Cool people wear glasses now. It's
Maybe,
not the 90s
but
anymore.
Cool people can look like a doofus too. I just don't think any glasses look good on me.
You can get frameless glasses. They're a little more delicate, but they're practically invisible on your face.
It's the width that doesn't make sense to me.
You could get 2 monocles.
I might get contacts, I'll consider it. I'm kind of busy with some other medical stuff right now.
Doesn't, like, astigmatism keep you from using contacts?
Does it? I wouldn't know.
I know something.
Do I look smart to you?
Very.
What?
Look at that hat. Makes you look very knowledgeable.
Is it really?
Yeah.
People always said I dressed like a Pokemon trainer, so I'm just leaning into it.
You really do.
Whoa!
Oh
No!
my god.
What the heck? Oh, that's...
That poor kitty.
There's that Nuzlocke ruined. Dog type is super effective against cat type. True. I need to find a bone type to get rid of this dog type. Is Purrline not a good Pokemon? It's fragile. Oh, but I like it. It's a cat. But I like it. It's a
very
cat,
fast
though.
cat.
It's a cat. We'll get a cat when we play Alola, I guess.
Is that a hint as to what starter you get?
I don't know. I like Rowlet. Donka. Oh, shit. What's a good dark type, Chant?
Sneasel?
Oh, that's not this dog I never use. Ouch, her dog is stronger than my dog. Okay,
I can't believe a level 6 dog is stronger than a level 4 dog.
Leave me alone. You're so mean to me right now, AJ.
I'm bubbly.
Bubbly? Are you really? Absol's not in this one, Hardhouse. You can use a potion? What the heck, dude? We're like level 10.
Demipyro pout, pet, I love the new hat. Can I have a bite of that pork chop?
No, that's my special boy. But thank you for subscribing, Depth Force. Oh shit, it's Snivy. Kill? Being in set mode does make it a little hard to level up a Pokemon, doesn't it?
Just a tad. But I mean, you do get the XP shares pretty quickly in these games, I think.
Is this the kind of XP share that covers the whole party, or that you give to one of them?
You have to give it as a held item.
Okay, that's fine. I can always use more balls.
The Great Ball is not as pretty as the other Pokeballs.
I like it. It has like some character to it.
It works on some Pokemon, but I don't know about a lot of them. I thought that was going to be the name reader.
Yeah, for a second I thought so too, but I guess it wouldn't be this early. I think he's in Castelia somewhere.
Oh yeah, maybe. Everything's there.
Castelia's like very important. Though it's not very big for what I thought it was gonna be.
The hand of Unova.
The what?
The docks appear, it's like fingers.
If you say so. You're the American.
It's based on New York, I've never been to New York.
What was that? Talk with your mouth empty. What did you say?
Hold on.
The mole is great. Thank you. I'm very proud of my mole.
I was stuffing a muffin down.
Oh, no, I'm hungry. How could you?
I was gonna say that this game's based on New York, and I've never been to New York. A foreign concept.
I thought you were American, HA.
America is so big.
I mean, I've only been to Amsterdam like twice, to be fair. I was born there, actually. Did you know that?
No. I did not.
I was born in Amsterdam. Why can't I go upstairs? Why are you in the way? Fennel? Who the fuck is Fennel?
She's not important anymore.
Anymore?
They shut down her service.
Oh. Wait, I already went in here. Did I? I'm confused. Okay, wait. I thought there was another row of buildings, but there's not. Oh, Dusk Ball. Cool. Da-da-da-da. Do you ever use attack items?
No, I always sell them.
Yeah, I don't ever see a reason to use them, really.
Unless I want to do something dumb like beat a gym with like a really low level Pokemon.
I never really know what they're good for. Yay, a dire hit.
Hit that dire.
Don't touch that dial.
That Toto dial.
Which of the following items cures poison? That's antidote. I'm smart. Awakening. Yeah. Hey Sharon, you fucking loser. What are you doing here? Yeah, okay, we can have a battle, you fucking dingus.
I get to see Oshawott.
I'm bullying a 14-year-old? I'm currently also a 14-year-old, so it's fair game.
Look at Oshawott, he's so cute.
He is pretty cute, I will admit. Did he just strike a pose? That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Oh shit.
I don't think his animation takes off the shell until the second game. Oh. I'm so sorry. Cats don't like water.
That's true. I should have thought about that. The cat type is weak to the water type. That makes sense. Jesus! Maybe I should have leveled my other Pokemon more. But Tepig is weak to water! At least Tepig is tanky. Oh, jeez. You have a Purloin too? Then who gets the Pat Rat? Do I get the Pat Rat?
I don't think either of them use a Pat Rat.
What move was that? Living. 11. You ever see Ben 10?
I did, but I didn't see any of the ones where he's older.
Yeah, me neither. I only saw the original show when they're in like a camper van.
Yeah, with the grandpa and the sister? I don't remember.
I think they were cousins.
They acted like siblings.
Well, that's how family is, I suppose. I have a lot of cousins. I don't know them all that personally.
Same. I only know like 2 or 3.
I know 3
personally.
of them pretty okay, but that's about where it ends. I'm gonna go to the dream yard. When do I get, this is one Pokemon I like. I think it's called Sewaddle or something.
The Waddle? The cute little yellow...
Yeah, I want that one.
I think he's soon.
Is it after the first gym? Oh. I'm trying to level my other Pokemon a bit. What does this just do? It's in the forest past the second gym. What? When is the second gym? I can't get the beginning book type past the second gym.
Oh yeah, because the second gym is where the forest is.
It's quite late for a Pokemon game. Usually they put the forest like right at the start.
Yeah, usually. They were trying new things with this game though.
Did it work?
I mean, we still play it.
That's fair. Do not scratch my dog. I need that one. I don't care for the elemental monkeys. So I will avoid using it if possible.
I found out that those monkeys are everywhere in the trading card game, and I'm just like, I just want cute Pokemon cards. Stop showing up monkeys.
I don't want monkey. I don't want monkey.
They're in like every set.
I don't care for the monkeys. I don't. Maybe if I switch to the cat now, I could finish it off. Oh no, they weakened my cat. My cat is more of a gamer than your cat.
He's scared, that's why he's growling.
Wouldn't it be hissing?
I mean, I don't think they have a hissing move.
Hmm. Maybe they should. We put the Lillipup up front. Lillipup is like a pretty good Pokemon, isn't it?
Especially once it knows return.
When does it get returned?
I think it's a TM only.
Oh.
Is this a game where it uses up the TMs or no?
I think this is the first one where you let they keep the DMs. Didn't the first gym leader of this game like replace Brock in the anime?
Yeah.
I hated that. Like,
It's the same dynamic, but with a new character.
I totally stopped watching the anime because Brock left. I love Brock. Brock is the best. He had a Golbat. I like Golbat.
Oh yeah, in this game you don't get return until like the 4th gym area, so never mind.
It's quite late.
Yeah.
Whoa, Lilliput. Okay. Use this frying pan as a drying pan. Of course I'm doing a Nuzlocke. I barely know this one. It's like the one I'm the least familiar with by far. Oh jeez. Okay, maybe Purloin isn't very good. Maybe Purloin is on the lower end. When will they make a good cat? I like cats.
I'm sad Skitty isn't a good Pokemon.
Yeah, right? Messed up. That was youngster Joey? With the Rattata? That's his name, right? The Rattata youngster?
The Petrata.
Youngster Joey! He's got the top percentage of Rattatas.
The toppest of percentages.
Did you ever play Heart Gold?
I played Soul Silver. I played the second game, mostly.
Oh.
For every Pokemon game.
Well, I played Soul Silver first too, actually, but I prefer Heart Gold. Well, I do care if my Pokemon are good, chat, because if they're not good, I won't win battles. I'll keep the Purloin around, but it's gonna be replaced pretty fast at this rate. Anything this way? Hello, old man. No? You're gonna block my... Yeah? Okay. How do I get to that guy? He's just out there. I need surf this early?
I think it needed to be winter, maybe?
Oh, really?
A lot of areas are... You can access this during winter or all the other months.
Hmm. No. I don't want your pants age. Cringe. You're gonna force me to take the pants age, aren't you? Oh, there's an achievement.
No nickname.
That was an achievement.
Obtain monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey obtained. It
blows fire through its nose. When it catches a cold, the fire... Wait, hang on. Check that shit out. I can switch screens. When it catches a cold, the fire becomes pitch black smoke instead. Extremely cautious, they take shifts to maintain a constant watch of their nest. They feel insecure without a lookout. Can you see me press the trigger when I... Yeah.
Yeah.
The long hair on its face provides an amazing radar that lets it sense subtle changes in its surroundings. Its cute act is a ruse. When victims let down their guard, they find their item taken. They attack with sharp claws. It shares the leaf on its head with weary-looking Pokemon. Weary-looking Pokemon. These leaves are known to relieve stress. Okay, don't call it a Demily-ass Pokemon just because it's mean. I know it's called a devious poke. Okay, you guys are fucking mean. Jeez. Sheesh. Can you believe this, AJ?
It's a streamer and their chat, of course I believe this.
No. Evil. Evil actions. The Catgirl allegations are not true. Hello, Clyde. Oh. Thanks. Why is there a maid outfit over there? Is this also a restaurant? That's kind of silly.
Dinner and a show.
Okay. Oh, I have... Okay. I understand. Alright, first gym. I forgot a sexual trainer in here. I thought it was just a gym leader. Oh, a level 11 Lillipup. Let's fight it with my level 6 Purloin. I can at least growl at you.
You use assist.
Does that work? What does it do?
It just picks a random move from your party.
For my party? Oh.
So I could use one of Tepig's moves or something.
I mean, it probably isn't good at using those. Ouch.
He took a bite out of your pork chop.
How dare you? Jeez, the level up was kind of tanky. Oh my gosh. A test of your defenses. I hope nobody got that reference. It'd be so embarrassing if they did. Alright. Don't make fun of me, chat. I beg of you, don't make fun of me. Alright, I'll try assist. See what happens.
Trainer Deluxe.
Use Bide? That gives me 3 turns, right?
2 turns after this one, I think.
Thank you for just having waffles in wafflies in your face. It's hard to pronounce. Okay, I didn't need Odor Sleuth, thank you. Switch back to pork chop. You know, for being elemental themed, this stream sure has a lot of normal types in it. I like Tepig a lot, it's very cute to me. I kind of wish it didn't evolve.
I can make that happen.
How would you do that?
B button.
Yeah, see, maybe, I don't know. It's a difficult decision. So I do want it to get stronger.
I mean, technically it still gets stronger.
But then he doesn't get a fighting type. Your Pyro no sand attack? Can mine do that?
It's litter box sand.
Lick? Okay. Wait, which Pokemon knows Lick? Does the
Maybe
Pensage know
Lick?
Lick? Why does it know Lick?
Monkey lick.
Monkey. When did Eevee get introduced?
This gen, I think. Because I know it wasn't in Gen 4.
I thought it was Gen 6. Again, I haven't played 5 much at all. I remember thinking Black and White 2 was really good, but that's about it.
Yep, Gen 5.
Ah, you pecker. Fucking dick, always naysaying.
I love that you get access to it after some of your Pokemon probably already evolved. It's in Castelia.
Come on, Lillipop. You can do it. No, Lillipop. Come on. Oh. Yeah.
All those sand attacks.
Now, in typical coward cheater fashion, we run back to the Pokemon Center before we challenge the leader.
Naturally.
Of course. They really just only give you normal and dark types before the gym, huh? That's weird. The fact they tutorialize the type this hard that just give you a monkey, very strange. Really limiting your options early on. Kinda weird. I don't know that I like that. Hello, get your dumbass blue brother out. Ceylon, chili, and cress. If there's a joke there, I'm not getting it.
Cilantro, chili, and watercress.
What's cilantro? I get that chili is hot and watercress is water, but why would Ceylon be grass?
Cilantro, god, what is it called in other countries? Coriander. It's called coriander in the rest of the world.
Coriander. Oh.
Yeah, cilantro is a thing I feed my rabbit.
Excuse me, Chad, it has a different name in my country. Leave me alone. Fucking assholes. Oh boy. Fine whip.
So yeah, they're all named after food ingredients.
Lynched. Stop buffing! I'd be better just to kill this thing as fast as possible before I buffs to nothing. Oof. That was a crit. Crits are nice. Oh boy. Potion! Get a burn! Get a burn! No! Pork chop! Oh,
No!
heck. Okay. How about I just... get all the experience for Lilliput. No, stop biting! Okay.
This might be a problem.
This may be a problem. Level 14 Panpour. I have water. I mean, Pork Chop wasn't gonna beat this thing anyway, right? Because it's a water type, so... Puppy power. I can at least lower its defense. Oh, it's buffing a lot. If I keep lowering its defense, hopefully the next Pokemon can take it out in one hit. Or at least a few hits. It's still buffing. Tackle. Okay. 2 more tackles should do it. It's still buffing. Why is it still buffing?
He's really being Mr. Tutorial Fuel, not letting
Water gun.
himself win. Oh.
Ooh, we survived! Yeah! I did everything correctly. Everything is fine.
I don't know why you guys were worried.
I don't know why you think I wouldn't lose. I would win everything first try. Anyway. There's that achievement. Now, considering that should be good on my cat, right? Because my cat, not all my cat can't learn it.
Darn.
Literally can't learn it. Difficult. Okay, it goes on the puppy. You can learn that instead of Odor's Sleuth, and we're gonna use that.
I also think he learns it naturally.
Well, got that covered. Bruno is too chill to get worked up. You say something? Yeah, he says something. Oh. Oh, this is Fennel? Okay, I would like to save my... Okay.
Come see this thing that doesn't work anymore.
Okay, I wanted to, like, heal my Pokemon and go to the PC and... Okay. Oh, HM1.
It's so useful.
I mean, it's not useful. Fuck is game sync? You know what, this is the only area you need cut, then it can go on Purloin. Why not Pansage? Because I don't like Pansage, chat. I don't like it.
That's a more reason to teach it that.
It's a
so you
lame
don't have to keep
Pokemon.
it.
I don't want it. I don't want it in my party.
Fun fact. This is the only required use any hum in the game. That's it. Just one cut. Nothing else is needed. Surf do be kinda nice still though.
Wait, so what about the other HMs? Are they just like bonus things, or...? But thank you for the bits, Tina. The fuck is a dream yard, anyway?
A yard full of dreams.
I feel like the cut trees didn't always look like Sudowoodo. I'm not sure why they did that.
They used to look like tiny trees. Like
Yeah, I
tiny
thought so.
Christmas trees.
These are called pine trees. AJ.
Christmas trees.
Okay.
Listen, all I have around here is palm trees.
Whatever you say, girl. There's no like
I
actual
only ever
trees
see
there?
those in Christmas.
Oh, that's weird. This is not my favorite Unova Psychic type. Should I catch it? I mean, I'm gonna, but... More like, should I use it, I guess.
I like that they referenced it in the first game.
Oh, like there should be a Pokemon with a flower pattern or something?
Yeah.
Team Plasma, aka PETA.
Yeah, we know. Everyone knows. I like them better in Black and White too, when they become like pirates.
When they look cool.
Yeah, they look cool in that one. So she can't learn Work Up, but with assist you can still use it, right?
Technically.
Well, it didn't happen. But Bite does have same type attack bonus.
Oh no.
Is Proton a normal type or just a dark type?
Dark type.
Yeah, Purloin won a fight.
Woo! Didn't level up off it though.
No.
So sad.
You have a Purloin? I have a Purloin too! Let's compare pictures. There's no sand attack? Why doesn't mine no sand attack?
Maybe it'll learn it at level 10.
Maybe. Ooh, tail whip. No, you counteracted my tail whip with your growl. This battle's really heating up.
Who are you? Hop from... I can't even remember what
I like it in anime when they, like in the early seasons, the battles are kind of unimpressive, but then there's still like the side characters is like, whoa, this, whoa, oh, whoa. I like that, it's funny to me. Whoa, Squirtle used Bubble Beam. That's crazy, dude. Shit, I don't have any healing items left. Alright, Lillipup, kick this cat butt.
Go, cat girl, go.
You mean me? Are you talking to me? Thank you for subscribing, Wicker Botter? What does that mean? Now, why does Lillipup, the normal type, learn Dark, the Dark type move, but Purloin doesn't learn Bite?
Dogs are more known for biting, I guess.
Cats can bite like a motherfucker, though.
They sure can.
There's Sand Attack, you're right. I feel like that's a better move than Growl. Oh, there's a hype train almost. That's the second one today. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours already? That's really fast. Oh, where did Getsus come from? He fucking teleported. Why is there a second one? What? Did they ever explain how he does this?
Because it's not him.
Is it not?
It's,
Thank you for the gift sub, Duringar.
it's her.
Her? Oh. Wait, so that wasn't the real Getsus?
Nope.
I'm confused. I want big hype train, chat. Give me big.
Big.
I want it big. Dream Mist. Don't let your memes be dreams.
You always like big things, don't you?
Well, yeah, sure, why wouldn't I? Do you get experience for catching a Pokemon in this one?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Adam Corner. I know you can catch Muna here. But where is it? Item. What's that basement down over there? Can you get there?
I think that's post-game.
Oh. A potion. I don't remember what's down there. I don't know if I've ever been down there. Can I try it again? I know there's Moon Ice here.
There has to be. This is the V area.
This is the Moon Ice zone. Got a Pokeball. Is that a furnace? What's that doing there? Maybe that cone moves in the post game. Kind of random, but...
Yeah, I think a couple of cones move.
Oh, come on with the Patrats.
Yeah, I wonder what the percentage chance is for Luna.
was an item? Wait, where? Am I crazy? I don't see anything. Oh! Okay. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Villanova. Thank you. What? Where? Why is it all Patrats? Thank you for wait.
Because...
Oh, thank you for
Patrat
following
is a-
Villanova, and thank you also for subscribing.
Patrat is a
Villanova.
40% chance. Luna is a 20% chance.
Isn't it cute, chat? She thinks she hates Patrats now. Key. Moonified Yua.
The fuck does that mean? Wait, is this like the Rattata of this game?
Yep. The Patrata.
Purloin! Mine's a hard
So yeah,
level
Purloin
already.
and Patrata are 40% and Muna's 20%.
How was it all... How... Okay. Please show me Muna. I really
you
want
can't
a
even use a
burger.
repel trick.
I want a burger real bad.
Get burger.
I don't know. I don't want to. I want to be money. Oh, it's Muna. Okay, let's think. War Warren. What did that do?
It just tells them if you have a super effective move, I think.
Do I?
Oh no, that's
it's
anticipation.
tanky. It's tanky.
Burn. Name her burger. I don't think that's what a burger looks like.
No, I'll do it.
I mean, she did show up when you were talking about burgers.
Yeah. Alright, I'll order a burger in celebration of our Muna catch. It eats the dreams of people and Pokemon. When it eats a pleasant dream, it expels pink-colored mist. What the fuck? How did they come up with this one? Kinda random.
It's another tapir, taper, whatever kind of thing.
Oh, so like drowsy?
Yep.
Oh, now I can see it. Now I can mention it.
I don't actually know how to pronounce that name.
What, Muna?
The taper, tapir.
Tape. Oh, that's a taper, I think. Tape. No, I'm not sure. I think it's tapir.
Tapir, tapir.
In Dutch, it's called
Everyone's saying different things.
in Dutch, is a tapia.
Tapir,
That's the Dutch name.
tapir.
Give me a second. I'm ordering burger. I'm so hungry.
You getting fries too?
Yeah,
You should get
some.
fries.
I'm getting some fries. I don't have enough for delivery if I don't get fries, so. There you go.
Are they sold separately? Is it not a combo deal?
Well, I mean, I can get it as a combo. I just have to order both of them. Burger.
French fry. What is your favorite type of fry?
It's naughty.
Oh,
It has a high attack stat? Isn't it a pure special attacker?
yep.
Okay, not a great nature. That's fine. No, come on.
Another Muna bit.
Purloin.
Nah. That'd be funny though.
It would have been funny. Would have been pretty funny. Would have been pretty fucking comedical.
How many gold?
Oh, it learns Zen Headbutt later? Okay.
Headbutts you. Become Zen.
Please don't headbutt me, that's mean.
You know what's cute? When cats headbutt you.
Yeah, do you like that?
It's cute.
In Dutch, they call that kopjesgeven. I don't know how to translate that at all.
Translated to cute cat moment.
It's like, it's like, okay, this is gonna sound wrong, but the most direct translation would be giving head. Which I think in English means something different.
Does it?
Yeah. I didn't really think about that before. Hmm. I got your stupid mist.
How do you collect mist?
I don't know. Is any of this still working?
What is this?
The Interlink stuff?
Nope.
No? None of it? Why
Nope.
why was I stuck there? Jesus, I feel like the model's kind of getting stuck now and then today. I'm really hungry. I hope the food gets here soon. Oh.
Boiga.
Boiga? Thank you for the 20 euros, Hard House. I already ordered food, but it'll be in your honor posthumously. That's not the right word. Retroactively.
Boiga.
Posthumously. Does this thing do anything? Let's not turn that on. Let's not turn that on. Are there any cool Pokemon around here?
Pokemon.
Oh, the daycare.
Oh, the daycare's pretty early.
Yeah. Oh, you can only leave one here, I think.
That's there.
Can
That's
you
the catch.
raise my purloin? Alright.
And then you run all the way back home and back here, and it's been raised one level.
It'll be really strong later. Oh, that's a cute, like, art. Burger, go! Oh, it has bite. Okay, it does tell me if it knows something bad. Alright, I'll switch out then. Thank you for warning.
You have been warned. Forwardly.
I'm warned forward. Oh my god, I just noticed that all the... Aww.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Thank you, anonymous user, for the Pikachu plushie.
Ooh.
Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. What I was gonna say is all the sound effects that happen on my Pokemon are in my left ear, and all the ones that happen to the enemy Pokemon are in my right ear.
Ooh. I've never played a Pokemon game with the, headphones on.
Yeah. Lillipop, fuck up this weird floaty thing. I don't even know what to call it. A pimple? Oh yeah, Vital Spirit was useful. It tried to use Yawn on me.
Nice.
It's crazy.
All the ability in this battle.
Forewarn and Vital Spirit useful in one battle.
Just one.
One battle. That's pretty cool though. Oh, I can hear my stomach growling. I'm actually really hungry. Did I not buy any items? I thought I did. Didn't I buy potions? Oh, they're in this bag. Are you two a double battle? You're not. Okay. Do not scratch. I mean, that is a good question. Why did I get my first Pokemon at 14, and this preschooler already has a fucking 10 for? That's level 10. What's the deal with that?
Rich kids, man.
Doyle, over here. Preschooler Doyle.
I'm sad you can't go down the slide.
You can't?
I mean, you can, I think, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh. Life is so unfair.
I like the swirly hair.
Okay, out of all the elemental monkeys, I do like this one the most. You probably get this one if you have Oshawott, is that right?
Yeah, this is the one you get for Oshawott.
Right.
He can hear you.
He's got big ears. Oh, wait, oh, they are supposed to be like no evil and see no evil and... Right?
Yep.
Can I see that in a Pokedex? Okay, yeah, I guess it's not a surprise that I like the fire one the most. Shut the hell up. Fuck off.
It's fair, because the fire one's the only cute one.
Yeah. What, did he say Hyper Beam?
Yeah, he's playing pretend. He's using Hyper Beam on you. You gotta fall over and faint.
Okay, I'm dead, I guess. Do I win the game?
I don't think that's how you win the game.
No? Oh. How do I win the game?
You use Hyper Beam back, and then knock over the kid and take his money.
Wait, so if that was the daycare over there, what is this? Are these all trainers? What? Guys are all just little boys. So true. Rawr, I'll run. You're gonna chase me, you run. Am I gonna chase you? Change your perspective and reality changes. Yeah. I'm familiar with double battles. I happen to be the daughter of the couple running the Pokemon daycare next door. Okay. Oh, is that my burger?
Burger time. Burger time.
Oh, it's so big and tasty. I don't know if I can fit it all in my mouth.
Inhale burger whole.
I will. Mmm. Mm. Oh, that's a good fucking burger. Mm. They have 2 cats. I can use Leer on both of them at once for better turn efficiency.
I want 2 cats.
Don't you already have like 3 right now?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna keep them.
I thought you didn't want to keep them.
I want to keep them, I just know I can't give them a good home.
Hmm.
Because 3 is a lot of money.
Give them to me.
I'll mail them to you.
I want a pet cat so bad. Do you think getting a foreign cat will like affect the local wildlife?
Cats already affect the local wildlife.
No, I mean like if you import a cat from overseas, will it have like different diseases or something?
I think in some countries you do have to keep your cat quarantined.
Oh, fuck. I got my mouth full, I'm sorry. This burger's so good.
What you got in your burger?
Lettuce.
I would
Chicken.
never guessed.
Onion. Tomato.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken sandwich.
I usually get chicken burgers nowadays because I found that red meat is kind of after my stomach.
I've only ever seen chicken with a burger patty be called a chicken sandwich.
Well, they call it a chicken burger here. And it is like patty shaped, so. Let's get pork chops from XP too. Could you stop growling?
Roar.
Eh. Oh, you can see my cheeks puff up. Maybe my cat is strong now. Did it level up? Okay.
You gotta walk some more.
Guess so. Are there any Pokemon in this grass?
I assume. Any good ones?
Bird!
A dove! A dove is so cute, but none of the evolutions are.
I don't remember the evolutions.
Exactly.
Its ability prevents defense from lowering? That's pretty good. I'll catch a bird. Daycare is based on steps taken? What opinion did it state to be based? These Pokemon live in cities. They are accustomed to people. Flocks often gather in parks and plazas. Okay, so literally just a fucking dove. Just a pigeon. It's the same thing.
Pion.
This thing is like Rattata level. And it's just a just a pigeon.
But it's got a cute heart shape on his chest.
Does it?
Yeah.
Anything else
You
here?
can see it better in the anime.
I seem to recall there being like zebras here. I've finished my burger. I'm gonna eat the fries now.
Why not eat both burger and fries together?
Because burger will get cold.
Eat bite burger, bite fry.
I like to have it separate. Leave me alone.
When do cat rats stop appearing in the grass?
Yeah, when do we see our last pet rat? Is what I'd like to know. Are you sure there's something here?
I don't know. I know the cave has the heart bat.
The grass right below me is double battle grass? I can't go that way.
You have to go destroy
Oh.
Team Plasma. There he is.
That thing's pretty cool. Oh, Jesus. Okay, not much defense on this thing.
He's charging.
Blitzel. When thunderclouds cover the sky, it will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and restore the electricity. It's a Kirin, basically. Okay. I can hear my Pokemon here. Thank you for following this sketch on Twitch. Oh. Nice Patrat, idiot. Oh.
So didn't get a nickname.
Blitzel doesn't have any electric attacks.
Not yet, at least. Is there like an electric type quick attack? Because that sounds like a cool move, if it was.
I don't think so. Oh, jeez. Berlin isn't very good.
Unfortunate.
Is Pidove like good?
Uh,
I mean, I'm sure it's not like Staractor level, but...
no, it's pretty average, I think.
Oh. Wait, why did it warn me of Gust? That's not a super effective move, is it?
I guess it's like the strongest move it has.
I guess. I guess so. I don't know. Is there anything in this grass, or is it the same grass still?
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it's the same grass. Puppy.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Blitzball doesn't seem very good.
I don't think his low levels are his best work.
There's a dog outside.
Bark, bark.
What's up, River? You can ask me anything. Have I ever fallen asleep in my chair? No. It's pretty hard for me to fall asleep. It doesn't just happen. Oh.
My child.
You like that one?
It's heart themed.
I guess so.
It was the first one to learn Heart Stamp.
I think I just kind of hate it because it's not a Zubat. You know?
I mean, most people hate Zubat to begin with.
I like Zubat. Okay, pork chop. Come on. Well, maybe it's better than Pit Of, I guess.
I mean, it is probably like the first psychic type. No, the second psychic type you can get.
Wait, there might be C? I can't even choose? Oh.
Nope, they didn't do that until later.
Oh.
Everyone has Patrat.
Not for long.
Yeah, then they'll get a Watchog.
No, their Pokemon will be dead because I destroyed it with my Tepig. You guys like my hat? I like my hat. Take the hat off and put it back on? Okay. Look how my
How
hair
is the-
swishes in there, it's nice.
How's the cowlick sticking out of it?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yay!
You wind.
Okay, there's an item over there, I want it. Ugh.
That's too bad, you get the pencil sharpener.
Okay. Hmm. I may be at a disadvantage here. This thing actually seems pretty good. It's tanky as fuck.
Too bad it's a trade evolution.
Ah, what?
Yep, it's the Geodude.
Right. Are there a lot of trail evolutions in this one?
The only two I can think of is that one and Timber.
Hmm. A patch to make trade evos level up? No, I don't have that. Is that a thing?
I think that's a thing on emulators.
Emulator, so that doesn't help us then, since we're playing this on a real DS.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Hmm. Well, Thief seems like a straight up guy from scratch here. Thank you for subscribing, Skitch on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes. Many of them were drawn by our friend AJ here. What do you think about that, AJ?
I draw. Good job, please.
Are you asking if you did a good job, or...?
I'm asking someone to say I did a good job.
You did a great job, AJ. They're super good emotes.
Yay!
I think everyone agrees. My emotes are pretty popular. Wait, is there a PC in the daycare?
I think so. Usually is.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's get you in here. Instead of bit of. Let's get you in here. Instead of, I'm gonna... Let's have a look. Level 10 Woobat, mild nature. Lowers its defense for special attack. Ignores all stat changes.
Special attack is good.
It does have 2 special attacks already. Roggenrola. Lowered speed for higher special defense. That sounds proper. It's got sturdy. It's got headbutt. Wait, it's holding an Everstone?
Oh.
Oh.
I think that's a rare item to be got.
Well, that's not where
Put that
that
on
belongs.
Tepig.
Yeah, we're taking that Everstone, and that's going in a pork chop.
Yay!
Yay! So, just for my information, can you explain about that patch for making trait evolutions evolve through leveling? Can you elaborate on that? That'd be pretty cool. What did you just send me, AJ?
I finished a sketch.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's very cute. That's very cute. You should put that on Discord. It's very cute.
I'm putting it in your fan art channel.
Oh, thank you. And if you want to see the fan art channel, you should join the Discord. Someone link it. Someone do the thing with the... There it is.
God dang it! I keep clicking OBS instead of Discord.
You should tag Carrie on that, considering she's in it.
Let me go back to Discord.
Wait, Shockwave worked? Is it just a rock type, not a ground type? Oh. That makes it a bit less appealing to me. No quad weaknesses, that's true. Oh my god.
Who's quad weak or what?
rock and ground types are quite weak to water and grass.
Oh yeah. I like how a lot of people thought Ghost was weak to Psychic.
It was in Gen 1.
All the Ghost types were poison.
Was it predictable that I picked the red starter? Rest assured that I don't always pick the red starter. Let me think. I like Squirtle. I like Rowlet. I like Froakie. Froakie was blue. Totodile was actually my first Pokemon ever. Because Gold was my first Pokemon game. I like Totodile.
He's a good dial.
He's a good dial. Don't turn that dial.
That was the title card for when they introduced Totodile in the anime.
Really?
Yeah, it was don't touch that
That's
dial.
good. What's up with this? Why is that grass different?
Dark grass?
With a lollipop in there.
It's a high level Lillipup.
Level 11 isn't that high. Why can't I get away?
He's fast. Yeah, that one's dark grass. You can get double battles in there.
Is speed what determines whether you can get away?
Yep.
I never knew that.
Speed, or you can just have someone that has run away as their ability.
Hmm. Birds!
Double bird.
Maybe Blitzo can finally learn an electric type move?
Wait, when Blitzel closes his eyes are still yellow?
Huh. Yeah.
Weird.
I guess its eyelids are also yellow? Are you getting a Drillbur in this cave or late? You can get a Drillbur in there?
I think they come out of like the popping, the like dirt puffs.
I didn't see any dirt puffs.
They just kind of show up if you're walking around.
You gotta tell me these things, Chad. I don't know this game.
Oh, Blitzel doesn't get an electric move till level 11.
11?
Why does it learn a fire move?
It's Flame Charge, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm leaving this page.
What?
I'm leaving the Wikipedia page.
Would you say you've been coming out of your page and doing just fine?
Well, it's been fun, guys. I gotta leave you guys to
No.
to your streamer now.
AJ, please. I love you.
Okay, the doodle is done. Back to work.
Be nice. Jesus, chat. You can be polite. You can be a little nicer. I didn't do anything to you. You can get Jober in here? I don't see anything.
If you go in with like a repel or something, and just run around, a cloud will pop up.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Do I have a repel?
I'm not sure when you get repels.
I have two. I don't see anything.
I heard it.
Did you?
I hear a puff though. I think I do. I don't see one though.
Repel, we're off. Okay, no, nothing. Maybe it unlocks later.
Yeah, it's easier in bigger caves. Oh my god, I just looked over to the window, the kitty's sleeping.
Oh my gosh. Man, it'd be nice to have the experience here soon.
Yeah. Then training wouldn't be such an issue.
Yeah, it's kind of hard right now. Rock and roll, I should be able to take care of Boobat pretty easy.
Throw a rock at it.
Okay, hot take. Headbutt on a rock type should be a rock type move.
I was about to say, isn't headbutt just throwing a rock at it?
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Okay, Blitzo, here's your free experience points.
Imagine you accidentally click charge.
I wouldn't do that. Too much of a gamer. Ooh, flame charge. Replace Ember with that. Nice. Am I out of potions again? Hmm. Is Rubat already a psychic type, or does it become one later?
It's already psychic flying. Oh, this is not good.
Isn't it? Oh.
Nope. Not good.
Oh. Lillipup kill. Ooh, takedown.
Takedown is painful.
I don't care, good.
But your doggy get hurt.
It's fine, my doggy can take it. You should see the other guy. I wonder when Lillipup evolves.
Imagine a time-based evolution.
You mean like Pokemon that evolve at night? Because that's already a thing.
I mean, like, after like 10 in-game minutes, it evolves or something.
No, that'd be weird.
Or I guess a full 24 hours in-game.
More like 24 hours.
Oh my god.
Got him.
I got.
You got. There's no going back from that shit. Huh. I wonder if I could get an Inkay. If I ever stream X and Y.
Oh yeah, how do you go about doing that with your Nintendo DS?
With my very real DS. Yeah, I'm not sure.
They added Inkay to Pokemon Go and you have to flip your phone upside down to evolve it.
Good. That's good. That makes me feel happy.
I love Inkay.
I really like Inkay. It's a good psychic type.
I don't really like Malamar though.
It loses some charm. Yeah, my boy has a flame charge move.
He's fast.
Uh-oh. Fast boy?
And that was a crit. Oh, dear.
Maybe Woobat? Wait, Woobat is dead. Maybe Lipa?
Oh. I think its bite isn't resisted.
Shouldn't be, I don't think. That's alright.
The kitten is now watching your gameplay.
Give him a kiss from me. Please.
She is too enthralled in the game. She does not acknowledge me anymore.
Perfect kissing time. I prefer to be at home. I want to know the thing nobody knows. I'm relaxed, apparently. Fucking Sharon, what are you doing here? Does it bother anyone else that the rivals always like are ahead of you? Like, I could kick these children's asses.
I think Bianca's usually behind, no?
Bianca's a bit of a slowpoke. But Sharon's like the real rival, right?
Yeah. But we love Bianca here.
I like Bianca also. Oh, this globe thing. Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands. Official doxing award.
Nice.
That's good. That's quality. I already know. happens if I go to my own PC in here? What does that do? Mail? That's all? There's a move from Bianca. Thank you for taking the time with match. I was so excited. I was moved. We should match together again. Bye-bye. Bianca's sweet. Erase. No. I can't.
Why would you erase?
I don't want to. I changed my mind. Did I heal my Pokemon already? I did. Okay. I gotta buy more potions. Going through those in a hurry. My Tepig is friendly toward me.
Oh my god.
Petty little trade for Cotney.
Please pay no mind to the video I'm about to send you. It's just the kitty watching a stream.
You have a look at that. Oh, he's like pawing at it.
She likes watching the movement.
You should tweet that or something.
I could try. It's
very
just,
cute.
I think, I don't know if that one shows some, mail that's underneath her or not. I need to check.
I think you're fine.
Is there some doctor information in there that I perhaps should not share to the world?
Oh, get it frame by frame then and check. The warehouse? What do you sell? Garbage? Dire hit, and you know if it's called dire hit, huh? No difference? What the fu- huh? I picked Tepig. Oh. Well, I can't hold that and the Everstone.
What item was that? I missed it.
It was the charcoal that increases fire type moves.
Oh.
Wait, is Suwato here somewhere? It's like nearby, right? I love that one.
I think if you keep going, it's in the route right after. If it lets you.
Holy shit. Oh, that's really cool.
Cordion.
Oh, but that one's like... Okay, that one's like area relative. I got a soda pop.
Soda popped.
The heck is a Wonder Launcher?
It launches your wonders.
Why is Tepig holding Everstone? Because I don't want it to evolve because it's cute. I mean, I guess I'm gonna evolve it at some point just to make it stronger, but... At least for the first stream, I want to keep it as a Tepig. Because we literally have like a bunch of art of the Tepig. And it'd be weird if it immediately wasn't a Tepig anymore.
You could evolve it for the Elite Four and just keep it with an Eviolite.
Oh, do you know a trainer? Rock Smash. Okay. Furlong can finish it off, I think. It is 5 levels higher, but I'm a dark type, so... Yeah!
Yeah!
Strategy! I did strategy on it.
And now you have a free healer.
You said it like all healing isn't already free.
A free street healer.
Oh, a Streeler?
That doesn't sound much better.
A Streeler.
I would not trust a street doctor.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great and good, actually.
I have posted the kitty video to the Twitters. It's a different one, though. Where she violently attacks your profile picture.
Why would she do that? Also, I don't see it.
I think I tagged you in it. Did it not post? Oh, did it not post? What the heck? Yeah, it's stuck loading. Weird. There we go.
Come on, move back. Move back. Oh, jeez. Yeah!
These bubbles hurt.
No, another one.
Has any of them been confused by confusion yet?
Not yet, I don't think. Blitzel can't do because it's already it's a ground type too. Run beat the ground and water. Purloin? Maybe? Why is this defense so damn
God.
high?
What are they putting in these bubbles?
Oh my god. Ah! Okay, Blitz so quick attack, maybe?
Oh right, water beats cat, I forgot.
True. It does do that.
We established this earlier and immediately forgot.
No, I got checked.
There it is.
They call this pure water? Isn't it a ground type?
Maybe it evolves into ground type.
Oh. Well, problem solved. Okie dokie. Oh. Hmm.
It's perfect for Blitzel's new move!
You mean running away?
It's perfect for running away!
Where the hell is Suado? I want to fight one. I want to catch one.
I think it's inside that,
In the forest?
forest.
Can I go in there?
I'm not sure.
Guess it's worth checking. Bird. I think you're following miserable mullet. Well, that's redundant. All mullets are miserable. Oh.
It's time to beat up a toddler.
What are these preschoolers playing on train tracks for? That can't be safe.
Don't worry. They're out of trains.
I'm worrying. Wait, is this the train tracks from the beginning of that music video? You know the one?
The music video, I think, shows the train tracks from the first game.
What
on
train
the
tracks?
TV.
Well, you never get to see that.
Because they're referencing a movie with it.
What movie?
I'm not sure, I never watched it.
Hmm. Well, thanks for the net zero information.
I'm sure someone in chat will give you the full details.
Okay. Leave it all to other people, huh, AJ?
I'm busy wrangling a kitten that won't let me draw.
Have you drawn the kitten? Maybe then it'll be satisfied.
I've doodled her, but hey! She also wants to eat the cable for my headphones, and
Oh,
that's
actually
not good.
that's actually a problem. I used to have a cat who bit through the cords on my USB stick. On my
Yeah,
mouse.
the rabbit already chewed through my cable
Okay,
once. I don't want a cat to do it. I don't think we can go in here yet.
I think it's blocking me a little bit. If you don't think the same way we think, we'll use all our power to eliminate you.
Twitter.
Twitter. Hashtag not a cult. Ether. Have I played this game before? Yes, once many years ago, but I honestly don't remember much.
this game came out when I was in high school.
I just feel to be old.
I remember because I would battle other kids on the bus on the way home.
I was poor, so I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it.
I took the bus instead so I would be able to afford it.
What do I do about Rock'n'Rolla?
I mean, I don't think it has any ground type moves.
Well, how do I attack it then? I can't exactly use Shockwave on it, can I?
No.
Wait.
Oh! Is it just rock?
It's just rock.
Is it just a rock?
It's pure rock.
Nice. That solves a lot of our issues.
Pork Chop gets a fighting type move if I evolve it.
It's not a good one.
Which one is it?
I think it's like low sweep or something like that.
The fuck? Is that the one based on weight?
Yeah. Let me see. What's Tepig's evolution's name?
Pig Knight, I think. I forget what the third one's called.
Embor.
Oh, Embor.
Please stop trying to eat me! I'm typing!
Well, I mean, if you insist.
Thank you. I appreciate you understanding my boundary. Oh, it's arm thrust. It learns arm thrust.
Got a good one?
I don't remember.
We're going down. Royale and Timber.
Oh, it's one of those,
You better move.
one of those double slaps.
You better
moves.
dance. Let's make a night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget.
So yeah, it's not good.
Word association. It's not good?
It's fighting type double slap.
I mean, it might help with the normal gem, honestly. I don't want to use Timber, it's creepy.
It's got a vein on its head.
Have you seen Conkeldurr? I don't like it.
He's a clown.
No, the third one is... You're thinking of the other one. Conkeldurr is the one with the two pillars and the clown in the big nose. Oh, there's a temple.
Wow.
That's a water type.
Girder and Conkeldurr look like big.
I don't know, you could catch this here. It could be useful. Oh, Jesus.
What is... Based off a drum, right? An attack point.
I guess so.
One of them Japanese taiko drums.
Is that what it is? What was that sound? Oh, what? Oh, there's Temple. We haven't nicknamed any Pokemon yet. I'm gonna nickname a Pokemon once I decide it's gonna be like in the team for like a long time. I don't want to come up with some half-assed, dumb, bad nickname. Ooh, Venipede!
Oh yeah, you can get Venipede in that forest too.
Oh, when can I go in the forest?
After you beat the gym, I think.
Oh. want to go in there. Should I just evolve my Tepig so we can use fighting type moves on the gym?
But then it won't be a Tepig.
I know. Wait, is it called Tepig like the word tepid?
I think so.
That's silly. That doesn't even mean like hot, that means like kind of warm. Whoa, Blitzel. Oh. Rock and roller? I wanted my chicken extra crispy. Nobody's gonna get that one, I hope. If someone gets that one, I'll give you something, like a high five or something. Googled it, that's not fair. Why is that grass wiggling?
Find out. Walk over there and find out.
I'm scared of this, like, turning lady. Ah!
I guess we'll never know.
She's a battle girl. In a battle world. That's fantastic. Something fantastic. Uh-oh. The Barbie Girl song is... It has Yuri energy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what she was saying.
I'm glad you do. What is it? What the fuck is a challenge rock?
It's a challenge rock.
What does that mean?
It's a challenge rock.
What does that mean, though?
It's a challenge rock.
Okay. Woobat should be quad resistant to fighting types, right? So
I think so.
this should be a good matchup.
And Taro.
It's a challenge rock. Rock throw.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, it was a good plan. The theory was solid.
Strategy.
It was an idea.
Unfortunately, they have type coverage.
Yeah. Oops. I accidentally pressed on my trigger there. Okay, why does he reuse Rock Throw again when he can just punch me?
Maybe he doesn't know how to punch.
Challenge Rock lets you get a star piece once a day if you bring a fighting type. Really?
Do you own a fighting type?
I could. Speaking of evolving.
Puppy!
Bigger puppy? I forget what this
Puppy
evolution
gets a
looked
mustache.
like. Mustache? Oh.
He looks like a little detective.
What happened to her cuteness?
Does it have Intimidate now?
It does.
Nice. I like the final one. The hair's all long.
Hmm. I don't want to play with it anymore.
Oh my god.
It's not as cute. So the dark grass is like, has good stuff in it?
The dark grass is higher levels and double battles.
Okay, I'm going in.
Good luck.
Is there anything unique in here?
That's a good question.
Oh.
Pew.
Wait, but the one I caught was level 15.
Ouch.
Whatever. Alright, could someone set up a poll on whether or not to evolve, Tepig?
Tepig.
No, rock and roller.
Rip.
Okay.
I mean, there's a nurse right above you, right?
What was that?
There's a nurse right above where you are on the map.
Yeah, that's true. That nurse is kind of burst. Am I right? Okay. I am not bringing my A game today. I'm sorry. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Are you sure?
You make the good joke.
If you say so.
I'm only struggling because this cat is painful. Go back to the window, please.
Oh, I forgot
Go
about
that
that
way.
part. If you'll allow me, I'd like to take a quick bathroom break before we turn to the gym, so I'll be right back. H, you entertain them. Do your amazing comedy routine.
Hello. Listen, I am not an entertainer, I just draw. Do you know Homestuck? No. Be funny. No. What do you know? I have a horrible amount of Pokemon knowledge, and I make it everyone's problem. Worst Pokemon? Binacle. Oh my god, this cat is on a rampage. How many cups do I have on my desk? Just one. It's my coffee cup from today. Why does no one like Binacle? Have you seen him? Smash or pass Shuckle. I don't think you can smash a Shuckle. Unless it like power swaps, I guess. Shuckle learns Shell Smash. Yeah, but that's not you doing it to him. That's him doing it to him. Smasher past Lucario? How do you... I mean, Lucario's like, what, 4 feet tall? I'm sure something can smash it, right? Short King. Rock Smash is super effective, but I'm pretty sure his stats are high enough that it doesn't really do much. I'm sure Tinkaton can destroy him. Just get a Tinkaton with a good move. That'll smash him. Smash or pass away? I would love to simply pair. Any thoughts on a region you want to add to the game? I'd like a Mexico. I'd like a Hispanic region. We got weird animals that they could turn into Pokemon. Tell us about a whip. I've got a lot of commissions doing right now. I'm drawing... Do you guys know Octopath Traveler? I'm drawing characters from the second game. Ow! God! This cat just jumped at me! My face! You've already scratched up my face so much, why are you like this? Back on the floor you go. Society of Tinkaton was allowed to have good stats and moves. Tinkaton and Flareon have like the opposite problems from each other. Flareon has great stats but no good moves, and Tinkaton has all the good moves and no stats to back him up. It's so sad. Floor jail for the cat, yeah, but she climbs up my leg, so it doesn't do much to deter her. We are playing Octopath 1 right now. I only know about the second game. I don't know the story for the first one. The ultimate Pokemon is Tinkaton riding a Flareon.
Hello.
Hello. Your chat asks a lot of questions about crushing Pokemon.
Crushing?
Yeah, they told me if I could smash a Shuckle.
I'm not sure how you would do that.
His defense is too high.
Yeah, it's like a really strong Pokemon. It sounds really hard.
Also something about Lucario. And then we got to talk about Tinkaton.
Those are all steel types, so...
I mean, Shuckle is not steel.
Shuckle is not a steel type. Now the smart thing to do is bring a Timber and use that to crush a normal gym. But I kind of don't like Timber.
I don't want Timber.
I don't really like Timpo either. I don't want it. I know it's like a good Pokemon. It's like a good choice to make. But I don't like it.
Consider this.
Yeah.
It's a normal type gym.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really have resistances. So you could technically go in with anything.
That's fair.
Also the pull.
Oh, that is a good nature on Timber, though.
Oh, is it lonely?
Yeah, it's lonely.
Nice. It should be. Look at him.
It's what he deserves.
It's what he deserves.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Pokemon I like.
Yes, good.
Which means, I mean, Rock and Roller resists normal moves, right? So...
Yep.
And we can put... Herdier is, like, pretty strong, and... I mean, these three are just gonna kind of be dead weight, but...
I mean, it depends if anyone has like a secondary typing in there, but I doubt they do.
Temple has an item? Oh. Really?
What has he got?
I don't know, I didn't see it. Berry. Okay. Was that an emergency, chat?
Personberry?
Cool.
That's the confusion one, I think.
Is it? No, it would actually be smart to put some berries on, wouldn't it? Let's give one to Rock and Roll and make it even tankier. And it would be smart to give the charcoal to Pork Chop.
I suppose.
I can just press B to not evolve it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Do you think his hair is always green?
You think he dyes it? Maybe. White boy don't scare. I want to see things no one can see, the truths of Pokemon inside Pokeballs, the ideals of how trainers should be, and the future where Pokemon have become perfect. You feel the same? I don't even know what you just said, man. I expected more from you. Now pay attention. My friends and I will test you to see if you can see this future too. What the fuck is he talking about? Like, am I stupid or is he insane?
Let Pokemon rule the world.
I mean, gladly, but... Yeah, I'll hit this bird with a rock. Chad, I literally didn't skip his dialogue. Okay, we do know we're Rock and Roll out against Timpole. Blitzel.
I like Blitzel sucks.
Quit bubbling on my beam. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Did a lot of damage.
Yeah, jeez. It didn't die. It didn't die.
Oh no.
That's experience points for Woobat. I am Confucian. America, explain. Ooh, Rock Blast. That's same type of attack bonus.
Blast those rocks.
Timber? Okay,
Rock
again.
those socks.
Again. This thing should be quad weak to what I've got going on here. So... Oh!
Is it quad weak if it's only one type?
No, but like, if it uses a fighting type move, I resist that 4 times, right?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, bad.
Woo!
Okay. I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. He's Twitter! He's Elon Musk!
No!
Once I buy Twitter, everyone will agree with me!
Or else.
His father owned Team Plasma. I know Mushroom as an item. It's a fucking orange berry, chat. It's not that important. Okay.
Can you please not chew on my headphones? Go away.
Okay, sorry.
They're very expensive.
Will you still be my friend?
If you chew through my headphones?
Yeah?
Maybe.
Okay. Herder can have that. Pokemon fossils. Oh. Are there fossil Pokemon in Unova?
Yeah. 2, I think?
Hmm.
I can only remember one of them, and it's a bird.
Oh, it's that turtle, isn't it?
I think the turtle's Gen... Oh no, maybe it is the turtle.
Birdle.
Turtle and bird.
Birdle.
Birdle. Birdle your turts.
Is every gym in this region like another building as well? Because the first one was a cafe, and this one looks to be a museum. Oh. Bones. I think you're following, what does that say? Gaps Uchiha. Like from Naruto?
Uchiha?
You a freaking Naruto fan in current year? The skeleton appears! Alright, let's have a look then. Oh, it interrupted the music. Whatever. Level 17? Oh.
We may be a bit under-leveled for this gym.
But I fought like every trainer so far. Oh, wait. Wait, rock blast is pretty good. But you can't crunch a rock, idiot. Rock blast.
Rocks are tasty, though.
Why does it keep hitting twice? That butt.
You said butt.
Butt, pussy taint. Any other questions? AJ? AJ, are you okay? AJ?
What?
You alright?
Wine.
Wine? What?
Demily bullying moments, yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No. That was a normal friend thing. That's what friends say. Totally.
I would know. I have them.
Oh, I wish I had friends.
Only friends are allowed to bully friends.
Wait, what did he say? first book is Nice to Meet You Pokemon. Is it this one? Children's books, no. Yeah. Small brown Pokemon. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? It was Patrat, wasn't it? Yeah. This was easy. Flame burns inside its body and gives out smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? Are you reading it? That might be Tepig. Wait, it's not Tepig? Oh. Oh, it's a train. It's a train.
It's
okay.
a riddle.
It's a train. I was pranked.
What an epic prank.
I was
you kids
pranked
still
upon.
say epic? I don't know.
No, but that's fine. I know what a train is, chat. They're quite popular.
Have you ever touched a train?
Yes, I've touched many with my butt. On the inside. Pretend I phrased that in a normal way.
I was about to ask if the train was okay with that.
Yeah, Oh. Rock and roll, no! Okay, gotta switch it.
Why is the red music so good?
I find it a bit annoying. I want to read about our locomotive.
Why is the motive so loco?
If you eat about a pot, it'll be delicious.
A Tepig?
No. Sweets? Berries, puffins, yes. Move 2 backward, 1 to the left. Move 2 forward and 1 to the right. Move 1 backward. Well, that's fucking this one. That's just going in a circle and going to move 1 back in. You won't trick me, you stinky. I'm a smart cookie. I'm gonna take you down.
Downtown.
Mama said take you down. You think your dumb Lillipup can beat my Herdier? You need to learn about Pokemon evolution.
I like the way Herdier moves.
It's kind of goofy. It's like hopping in place a bit.
He wants to play.
Didn't think I'd like the dog Pokemon more than the cat Pokemon, but I guess that happens when they make the cat Pokemon bad. Oh well.
He found an Oran Berry mid-battle.
I think it found the one I used? I didn't know that
But
could
you
happen.
used it already.
Yeah, I'm confused about that also. Wait. Okay, I guess no one got that XP. Okay, you're 4 levels behind. Don't panic, just attack. Okay, maybe let's not... Wait. Pork chop? Yeah, I didn't know Pickup could do that either, but it kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh, jeez.
Normally don't use pickups, so
Yeah,
learn something new
pretty
every day.
unusual move. We've already been going 3.5 hours? Goddamn. Feels shorter.
Oh my god, we have.
How
I've
long,
gotten no work done. I'm too busy watching you play the game.
how long are we going today, chat? Any preferences?
How about up to the Elite Four?
I don't know about that. Oh. I feel like those books should fall. Oh,
Yeah,
they fell.
This is pretty dangerous.
They did fall. They did slide over. It makes me happy. I want to try and get to Castilia today if I can. Which means beating the gym leader and going through the forest and over the bridge, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Castilia's a good place to stop.
I have a red hood, do I? Yeah, I mean, I guess on my hoodie, sure, why? Why do you bring that up?
Oh, because over the river and through the woods. Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, that's from Little Red Riding Hood?
Yeah,
Little Red
that's how she gets to grandmother's house.
But I'm a demon, though. Bah, I'm gonna eat grandma with my teeth.
Eat the wolf.
Or that. This lady's pretty cool. I like her apron.
Laura. Yeah, it's a nice little peachy color.
It's a level 18 herdier. Shit. And it has Intimidate. Ah!
Well,
Okay, Pardon? Oh, he used Leer!
Well.
This battle's really heating up!
oh god.
Alright, yeah, keep Leering, you fucking dick.
He's predicting you.
Are we camping? Because this is getting intense.
Wow. I haven't heard that one. Caught me off guard.
Oh shit. Ooh, Rock'n'Rolla! Hold on, Rock'n'Rolla, you can do it! I believe in you! One more! One more! Yeah! Rock and roll is fucking good, actually. Wow. Whoa, 2 levels. Mudslap. Okay. I mean, that's just sand attack, but better.
Sand attack, but it hurts.
You said there's a way to make Rock and Roll evolve through leveling?
Who, me?
There's someone in chat. What's that? Retaliate? What does that do? Oh.
It has more power if the Pokemon had just died on their team.
Ah, okay. Well, let's throw everything at the wall and see what sticks on this thing. Level 20 Watchog. I have to download a patch for the game. Can you link me that? On Discord, rather. Charge increases my special defense, right? Not physical defense.
I don't know if it increases your defense yet. I don't know when it started doing that.
Oh, okay. Even without the feint, it killed in one turn. Wow,
That's revenge for all the Trats you killed.
Here comes her deer. Intimidate is good.
Yeah.
Intimidate helps. It's just Leer. Stop retaliating. Okay, not even half. That's good. Takedown is risky. Gotta go for it. Hypnosis? It was Hypnosis?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. No!
No!
Oh, shit. Well, you know what that means.
You could heal.
Pork chop.
Back two.
Pork chop can handle it. Oh, okay.
It's a little fast.
It's faster than I expected it to be.
I mean, if you send out Herdier again, it'll lower its attack again.
Will it?
Yeah, it triggers every time the Pokemon's on the field again.
That's nice. Oh god, it's crunch. Okay. Okay, Herdier. It's asleep, though. Oh, it still did it. Alright, if I can just awake and Herdier doesn't die. Ugh, crunch. Woo! Take down. Another crunch.
No!
Ah, shit. Okay, Purloin?
No, God. Do you have, like...
I don't have any revives. It's too early for that. Assist! Hypnosis. Okay. Alright, yeah.
No, well,
See, if we had evolved our Tepig.
Listen.
You know I'm right.
We didn't know the gym would be that high a level.
Level 20 Watchog, goddamn. It's like really high.
I mean, it's only like 4 levels higher than the
surprised
ones
Purloin didn't
outside,
die.
right?
Charge? Okay.
Well...
So much for that.
Oh, it does. It does raise your special defense. Good to know.
Cool.
Well,
everybody, that's the end of the run. Thank you for watching. I think Purloin might be a lost cause. I don't know if Purloin's gonna stick around much longer. I think we should evolve Tepig.
it was a good run, Tepig.
I think it's necessary. I'm believing that it might be necessary. Gotta make our boy thick. Gotta make us a thick boy. don't you bite at me. What does bite mean? Like
Bide
biding its
time.
time?
Yeah.
It's weird. I always thought that was weird. We're gonna make us a thick slice of ham.
Though I think the the fighting
Whoa.
type move was at 17. Oh.
Okay. Wait, do you mean we missed it?
I don't know.
It does still learn it, right? Like when we evolve, right?
I don't know.
But I thought the point of evolving later was that it learns moves, like, faster. So I need to go to like a move reminder or something? Is that it? And where's the move reminder? The 5th gym? Oh, boy. Well, you guys could have mentioned that at some point. How come that never entered the conversation? I thought I'd just learn it whenever it evolves, you know? Well, I do have a TM for a fighting type move. Is the thing. Oh, there's a wiggly grass tile. Oh. Kill? Wait, kill? Not catch? Let's fix P from this one. Oh. Jesus.
She's a slapper.
Is your Pokemon to spread it out? Wait, how much XP are we talking here?
A lot.
Like 2 levels worth?
Maybe. I only remember grinding Audinos for XP.
Maybe its special defense is lower? No, it seems very defensive.
It's just that its HP is so high.
Like a Chansey.
Yeah, it's this game's Chansey.
Hmm.
But it's easy to find, unlike Chansey.
Alright, let's see how much XP it gives then. Oh.
And that's after switching out as well.
Okay, well, it was 1 level for 1 Pokemon, but...
Yeah, but if you only use one Pokemon to fight it, it'll give you more.
Right. Oh, did it just become evening in the game? Why is it all timbers?
It's going down.
No. No, it's not.
I'm yelling.
Stop yelling.
Timber.
No! Okay, what about Rock'n'Roller? Rock'n'Roller resists normal type moves, so Bite shouldn't hurt it too much. Oh, whoa, jeez. So much for that.
Why is it only hit 2 times?
Because I have bad RNG.
Anti-streamer luck.
Leave me alone. It's called the Let's Play curse, okay? It's a thing. There, can you level up, please, Pork Chat? Cool. Here it comes.
Pork Chop finds a new outfit.
Pork Chop becomes bipedal.
Pork Chop gets into his ballet uniform.
Pork Chop gains some weight and it looks great on him. So I actually don't get arm thrust, huh? Wow. I didn't know it worked that way.
The old games were a lot tougher on
Yeah, it's
him.
kind of fucked up.
Because even the new games, you can relearn moves for free.
Yeah.
And now, for here, you have to use a heart scale.
Well, I do have one fighting type move. It's Rock Smash.
I think Rock Smash is a lot better than Arm Thrust.
Is it? It does lower defense, which is nice.
Yeah.
It does have lower power than Tackle, though.
Yeah, but with Stab, it turns into about the same power.
Yeah, that's true. Is Arm Thrust just really bad?
It's just double slap. If you get all 5, then it's good.
Right, but it's a random chance, like Rock Blast, then.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, I think we can do it this time. You want to move away the first time.
Yeah, we were close, and now everyone's gained a bit of XP. Well, not everyone, but a couple of them.
Right now, the Pokemon I'm actually interested in using long-term would be Pork Chop, maybe Woobat. I don't know about Herdier. I don't typically keep a normal type around in the endgame. Rock'n'Roller might be cool if it can evolve into its 3rd stage, but I don't know yet.
I mean, for now, evolving into the 2nd is good.
Yeah, so we'll see. I
We'll
don't
see
I don't know the Pokemon in Unova very well, so I'd like to see what there is before I make a definite choice on what to keep. Alright. Come on then.
First try, battling the gym leader.
Second.
First try.
It's the second try, AJ. Forgot about Intimidate. Whatever. I can harden. Cock Blast. Yeah, did anyone find a thing for trade evolution level thing patch? I don't know. I have to Google about that later. Mud Slap, maybe? Lower its accuracy.
Takedown's doing a lot.
No, it's hurting it too, so, I mean, we're kind of
True.
neck and neck here. Oh, jeez. Alright, get lucky. Ah.
I mean, you can heal.
No, I think that's
Or
lame.
they might heal.
They might heal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. They healed all the way.
I don't really like healing mid-boss fight.
But the bosses heal on you, why don't you heal
Well,
on
it
them?
feels a little cheap. I like it. Don't look at me. Alright, Pork Chop. Show us your power. Yeah, smash those rocks. Oh fuck, that means Watchog. I have to switch out. I have to switch out right now.
I guess purloin can be a sacrifice.
Sacrificial plant, like in ancient Egypt.
Meow.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, that'll
You
do
lower
it.
its attack now too, with Intimidate.
Ah, I forgot.
That's why I tried to say it before.
You weren't fast enough. Hypnosis, damn it.
No! Where are you getting
Shit.
these berries, by the way? Just items?
Yeah, I might have a berry. Is the person berry no, that's confusion. Chesto? I have 3 Chesto berries. I should have given it to the Pokemon before we started. Okay, I am gonna switch out. I'm gonna switch to Herdier for the Intimidate.
Yeah.
And then if it uses Hypnosis again, I'm gonna switch again.
Haha, I missed.
Retaliate.
Even Intimidated, that does a lot.
Ugh, there goes Herdier.
You did good, Herder.
Alright, Pork Chop. You can do it, Pork Chop. I believe in you. Smash those rocks. No Hypnosis.
No!
Damn it. Every time. Try and wake up. Ooh. It's not gonna happen.
I mean, the first turn you always sleep. You don't wake up on the first turn.
I've thrown Wakeman up in the first turn before, I'm pretty sure. No, again?
Oh my god.
No!
Why did it crunch?
I don't know. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
How much PP does Hypnosis have?
Too much.
Too much.
I don't have any I have a full heal. It's gonna kill me, I'm pretty sure, with another attack.
Yeah.
Move that. That sacrifices are real. Sacrifices are so real right now.
We just really needed to miss one of these at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I guess just keep attacking with Blitzel.
Blech. Yeah, there goes Blitzel. Or not. Shockwave? Ugh. Jesus Christ, Watchog. What is that thing's
Because
ability?
we were making fun of Patrat.
Jesus Christ.
Depends. I think one of the ability is illuminate.
Oh my god! Why? How? I think it ran out of PP on Retaliate, actually.
Yeah, I think Retaliate's only like 5 or something.
Oh my god. It's trying to set up on me.
Yeah, its abilities are Illuminate and Keen Eye.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
yay!
Ah, Jesus.
Congrats, pork chop.
How is this the hardest gym leader ever?
I mean, you were very underleveled.
Underleveled?
You just reached the level of it
Well, I mean, that's
by
normal.
fighting it.
That's normal. I feel like that's pretty typical. Wow. Okay, that was one of the second gyms of all time. Achievement. That's true, I did not use Timber. Because Timber is lame. Oh no, Team Plasma is doing a thing or whatever.
Well, that's none of my business. I'm going to heal.
When did they start using this, like, Pokemon League logo? Because it's been around.
It's been around, I just don't remember when it started.
Was it this game?
Maybe? I don't remember it in Gen 4.
Yeah, it may have been this game, but after that you see it, like, everywhere.
Yeah. Liberate that skeleton.
That's a Dragonite.
It's a Pokemon they've never seen before.
I mean, I guess it doesn't exist in Unova, but... Okay.
Well, that's too bad for you guys. This is none of our business.
I mean, I do want to get to that forest to catch a Suwaddle and a Venipede.
You're free, dragon. Fly away. Toss his skull and it flops to the ground.
Thanks for the
Breaks
bits.
into a million pieces.
Just shatters on the floor. Like, not even on dirt, but like on a concrete road. Now, it's pretty stupid of me to want 2 bug types in my team, huh?
They're good bugs.
They are good bugs, however... Do we even have anything that's good against, like, bugs' weaknesses? I mean, for
Fire?
flying types, we have an electric type, I guess. And for fire types, we have... Do we have anything? I don't want Volcarona. I don't like that one as much. Well, I think this is it, Caroline.
Unfortunate.
As for the rest... So we're going into a forest right now. I don't think Blitz was going to be very useful at the moment. Woobat might be good. Flying type is good against, like, bugs and grass.
And then there's some poison types there for the psychic abilities.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll try and make sure Venipede and Subato are the first Pokemon I catch, so we just have them on the team.
Yeah.
I already have Timpo, I don't like it, it's ugly.
But he's got cute little eyebrows.
Cope,
Cute little eyebrows.
it's ugly.
Eyebrows.
I'm talking about its evolution. Timpo is fine, but I don't like what it evolves into. So I don't really want to invest in it. It's funny how an evil team being somewhere changes the whole background music of an area.
They've got one team member with their, like, phone on
Boombox.
full blast. You got an evil team and some toddlers want to battle you.
Oh, Subato. I want one.
The waddle's so cute.
It is. It is, though.
And then it gets a comfy blanket and then it evolves again. Become Team Rocket, steal one of theirs. They're all 16.
What was that?
Become Team Rocket and steal one of theirs.
I'd love to, but unfortunately, game says no. Bug bite. Oh, jeez. Okay.
They bit you with their little teeth.
Sure did. I can't throw a Pokeball. This is a trainer battle, chat. You silly chat. You're so silly. Is Bug Bite actually a good move?
It's pretty... It's better than usual bug moves.
Hmm. Mayo and May? Those aren't good names for twins to have.
M-A-Y-O?
Yeah.
That's May in Spanish.
It's also short for mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. That's what that's called in Dutch. Which I think is a French word.
Mayonesa is mayo in Spanish.
Sandile. It's pretty early. That's a dark type. That's dangerous.
It sure is,
And it has Intimidate.
it sure does love to bite.
What do I have for you? I could put out Pork Chop, but it's also a ground type. Prettier?
Intimidate it back.
Makes sense. I don't hate Sandile. It might be on the list.
Sandile's pretty cute. I don't like that it doesn't have teeth in its animation, though.
Yeah, that's a little strange. We are gonna need a ground type for the third gym, aren't we?
Does Rug and Roller turn ground type?
I think it
Or
just
does
stays
it
rock.
stay rock the whole time?
I think so. What? How did he see me?
You're not allowed to go more forward.
Okay. Alright.
I just checked, yeah, it only stays rock type. You are correct.
That's a dark type. Rug and Roller? I wonder what level it evolves. It's getting up there.
Yeah, it's getting pretty high level. But this is the gen that people know for Pokemon evolving really late in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not inherently a bad thing, I suppose. Maybe that's why the bugs are a bit later than usual. Usually bug types evolve pretty early.
Oh yeah, Roggenrola doesn't evolve for a while.
Jesus, like 30?
25.
Jesus. That's a Petilil. I don't want that. I don't want that one.
You can catch it and trade it for Cottony.
That's true, I should do that. Search the Pokedex.
Apparently there was supposed to be a third evolution, like one in the middle, for Petilil and Lilligant. But since they wanted it to be a duel with Cottony, they scrapped it.
There. They usually try to keep that pretty equal, that's true. I think there's some art of me out there of me as a Cottony.
I like
Or like
Whimsicott.
a Whimsicott, rather.
Change your color palette of your VTuber to be a Whimsicott.
Yeah, that's what they did.
I like shiny Whimsicott. It looks cool.
Swaddle! It's a girl.
Welcome to the team, Sawaddle.
Do we have a name for Swaddle?
It becomes like a seamstress, right?
Yeah, its thing is making clothes out of leaves.
What are clothing brands?
Oh, Nipop was good for bug types.
Why are people suggesting Bochi?
Because the second form is like covered in a blanket.
Gucci? Prada? That sounds cute.
Nickname for Swaddle. Ooh.
Are we going for a theme?
No, I just want something good.
Could name it after a food kind of leaf, like a sage, or a basil.
I don't hate Minty. Minty is pretty good.
Minty fresh. Why is chat?
Okay, how do I explain this? There's a video, or I think it's from a TikTok account, that there's like an online store you can buy food from, I think. And they make videos of people like, of like the orders being packed in boxes.
Oh yeah, I love those.
And the text-to-speech thing, like, will say the things that go in the box. And someone just ordered a whole bunch of pickles. So it goes, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Is that person okay?
I think it was actually Emily. The person who ordered it was named Emily.
Oh no.
Which building was the thing in?
The Cottony trade was in one of those 2-story ones.
This girl? Yeah. Have this funny thing.
This is usually the grass type I go with, is this trade.
Really?
Yeah, because I love Cottony, but I only owned white version.
Because you're
And you
white?
can't... Because my cousin wanted black version.
Mm.
But you can't, like, breed it, so I had to use the traded one.
Gotcha. However, I will not be using this Cottony.
Oh yeah, let's see what the stats are for Minty.
I should check that. Also, this Cottony has a berry.
Cherry berry.
It has a modest nature,
Ooh, that's good.
which I think is actually bad for Suwato because it's a physical attacker.
Is it a physical
I
attacker?
think so.
Let me see what the moveset's gonna be.
It has like leaf sword and stuff, or grass sword or whatever it's called. You might want to catch another one. It might be a bad one. Can I buy nipples? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might. I think we gotta catch another one. Usually I don't care about natures that much, but like a total opposite like that, it's a bit much.
Bug Buzz, though.
What was that?
Bug Buzz, though.
What do you mean?
Bug Buzz is special. It learns Bug
Yeah,
Buzz.
but Leaf Blade is like its signature move.
I don't remember what the evolutions are called, so I can't look up what
The
they
middle
learn.
one, I don't remember, but the third one is called Leavani. I want Leaf Blade, it's cool. We already released it, chat. You don't need to tell me about Bug Buzz. Another Petalil. Which I don't want.
I did not spell Levanny correctly.
How did you spell it?
Levanny.
There's another Suwato. Level 14 again. Intimidate that sucker. Whoa, that was a crit.
Oh yeah, it does learn a lot of physical moves. Leaf Blade, X Scissor.
Right? Like, Manas is just not a good nature for that one. Okay. Do we name this one Minty 2?
Minty 3.
Minty 2?
Oh, I can learn Aerial Ace and Shadow Claw.
Minty 2.
You can teach it Poison Jab.
Okay, I guess we don't call it Minty 2. Whatever.
Minty. Mint tea.
This one is Naive,
Naive.
which
That's
increases
speed.
its speed and lowers its defense. I think that's fine, because it is kind of a physical sweeper, so speed is good.
Yeah.
Glass Cannon.
Might want to heal it before using
yeah, I mean,
it.
with that type, it might as well be a Glass Cannon, right? So...
If you go right outside, the healer's there again. The nurse is still
Okay,
out
Mom.
there. Listen.
Where's Venipede
I don't
at?
want you to waste your in this forest too. I think.
Yeah, but where? I haven't seen it yet.
Let's see.
Let's Petalil. That Venipede was a trainer, chat. Come on. You goofies.
It is here.
In that same field?
It is in this forest, but I don't see where.
It's a 15% chance, chat? Okay, it's pretty low.
Yeah,
I might have just not encountered it yet.
15. Yeah. So Waddle caught
Ooh, there it
me.
is.
There we go.
Level 15 Venipede, female. Got a lot of girls today. Girls' night.
Girls' night.
Girls' night. Wow, immediate poison. Okay, give me names for Venipede, chat.
Roxy.
It's a contender. Roxanne. I'm not gonna end a big Papa Pickle. Shut up with that. Jesus.
Ursula? I don't know about that one.
Here's another netball. I bought two because I'm smart. Okay, if no one's got a better one, it might just be Roxy.
I'm trying to think of like poisony type names. Ooh, Ivy's cute.
Ooh, I don't hate... It's not a grass type, though.
Yeah, but like poison ivy, you know?
Yeah, I know, but it's not a grass type. This is like the one instance where poison ivy doesn't work because it's not a grass type.
Cyanide. I'm looking up stuff for names and just says cyanide.
Is there like a word for like poisonous bugs, like venomous bugs?
Fester.
I don't hate Millie as a millipede, but that is a bit close to Minty.
That is cute though.
It is cute. Are we gonna have Millie and Minty? Isn't that a bit much? I don't
apparently
hate it.
Sarin, S-A-R-I-N.
Don't like it.
Is a poison name.
Don't like it. Millie. They're sisters. Let's have a look at you. You have a Petraberry, you have a Bashful nature, which has no effect on stats whatsoever. Swarm ability looks fine. This one also has Swarm. Well, I guess that's better than the one that had like a weather effect. It's not about I was ever gonna activate.
Mm-hmm.
Let me heal again. Now the question is, how do we level up 2 bug types with barely any moves that work well against other Pokemon in this forest?
That's a good question.
Thanks, I came up with it myself.
I mean, Millie might be good because she has Poison Sting and there's a bunch of grass types here.
That's true, but aren't most grass types also poison types?
I mean, not Petalil.
Hmm. Guess you're right.
And then I don't think Sawat will resist. Not. Yeah, I don't think it resists poison.
Doesn't Buck resist poison? Or is Buck weak to poison?
I don't know. I'm not used to being on the attacking end with poison. I'm used to attacking poison.
I wonder what level Zubat evolves at.
Zubat evolves with friendship.
Oh. I've let it die a lot of times. I don't think its friendship is gonna be very high. Case in point.
I mean, you're gonna get a Reuniclus anyway. Poison resists fighting, right?
I think so. Rock Throw doesn't.
Oh no. If you teach this thing Venoshock, it's gonna be great.
No, it doesn't have poison thingy.
Poison point?
It doesn't have
Yeah,
that.
but like, most poison type moves. Poison, right?
I feel like Venoshock isn't that good most of the time. Because it takes up a whole move slot when you could just poison it twice, you know? Or like use Sludge Bomb twice instead. Bug Bite.
Chew on the monkey. Bless.
Sorry.
Salud.
Oh yeah, that works. I'm glad I went back and caught a non-modest one. Razor Leaf already.
Ooh.
I like that poison Pokemon Rangers always give you like a berry.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute.
It's a nice gimmick. Very helpful. Oh god.
Leavanny is a friendship Evo too? Wait, is Sewaddle and Swadloon? Or Swadloon to Leavanny?
I think it's Swadloon to Leavanny. So I guess by the time you get Swadloon, it'll evolve probably immediately.
Oh jeez.
Bless, by the way.
Thank you.
That monkey had no chance. Oh, never mind, it did have a chance.
No.
Swarm.
No chance. Oh, Swarm didn't work there because that was a grass move.
Yeah.
Whatever. See, I told you Sewaddle was good. It's good.
It's cute.
It's cute and good. Why is my nose stuffy?
Allergies.
It's midnight. Why would there be allergies?
Seasonal allergies.
Oh.
Blitz.
Bug bite. Oh, he detected.
He detected again.
This battle's really heating up.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Where are you going? I'm lonely. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, this one might be a problem. Rock and roller? That did like no damage. Oh, don't yawn. That's more like it. Wait, fire weak to rock and ground? Oh. I didn't know that. Venipede. Can I fight Venipede? Well, bug types are with the rock, right? I need some experience points on Millie as well. Bird. Well, bring out the rock again.
Boom.
Hey Jay, where'd you go?
I got a phone call.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah, they're not fun.
What was that about?
That was just my parents.
On the phone?
Yeah, they're coming home late because Mother's Day, I guess.
Cool. That's a good thing, right?
I mean, it is for me.
I mean, you don't like them, so it's fine.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, it's good for me.
Okay, good.
But I also took advantage of their phone call to go feed the kitties again.
That's good.
Kittens eat a lot.
Why is it not poisoning?
15% chance or something, I don't know.
Is it that low? I thought it was higher.
Pretty sure it was 15, I don't know, actually.
Do people in the Netherlands have constant spam calls like they do in America? I mean, I don't know if it's the exact same amount, but I do sometimes get calls from, like, providers who want me to sign up for stuff, and I just hang up.
Okay, it used to be a 20% chance, now it's a 30% chance.
Oh, so that's why it feels higher nowadays. When did they change that?
Gen 2.
So, like... Dude, I never
Gen 2
played Gen 1.
onwards.
That's not a change, then. Because I started with Gen 2.
Poison Sting was in Gen 1.
You're so goofy.
Hehe.
Are you funny? Look at you. Wow, wow, wow.
I'm the funniest. I'm the
Huh.
funniest Inky you know.
I actually know other Inkies, so...
I'm the funniest Inky you know.
Is that the cat?
Yeah, just right in my face.
Good. Karma.
No.
That's what you deserve.
No.
Yes.
No.
Eat.
Oh, you know, I forgot to feed this one, actually.
Oh, you fool.
Let me go get her some food.
You fool. I have no idea what the evolution levels on these bugs are. I'm presuming like 20 or so? That's usually about right. That's not. The heavier the target, the heavier the damage. Maybe another time. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. I know, this game can be a bit slow going, so... How y'all doing?
Doing great.
You doing great? Getting a lot of work done?
No, I've got like one line drawn because I'm over here watching you play the game.
But you knew this was gonna happen, right?
Yeah, I was prepared for this outcome,
Alright, good.
so it's fine.
Cool. I'm slowly getting my bug some XP. I think my team is gonna have a lot of dark types and bug types before this is over. If I know myself well, which I think I do.
Get you a fairy type.
Are there fairy types in this? I don't think there are.
No. Fairy's
No.
not till the next gen.
I might stream X and Y at some point. That's like one of the black sheep of the series, isn't it? People don't really like X and Y that much.
No. I mean...
Oh shit. Ooh, oh, okay, fine.
I like parts of it. I can't remember the story for my life.
Jesus, this is really fucking me. Sody pot. Actually, more than a
Feed your-
potion.
Feed your bug a soda.
Loves it. There's a Pokemon in X and Y that I always want to use but never do. I think it's called Heliolisk.
Oh yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, it's like a
Normal
solar
electric
panel thing.
Have you seen its shiny?
I have not.
It looks like he got sunburned from being in
Oh.
the sun the whole day.
The thing about X and Y is that that region has so many Pokemon in it that I never really see a reason to use the new ones.
If when a new game comes out, I try to make my team only new Pokemon.
I try to do that, but I always find like an old favorite and I'm like, I don't want to grab that one.
The only exceptions I think I've done are Black and White 2, because they added a lot
Yeah,
of the
Black
old
and
ones
White
that make
2.
them better.
If you want to use Unova Pokemon, you go to Black and White. If you want to use anything goes, Black and White 2 is right there.
I mean, Black and White, you don't got a choice.
True. That's what I'm saying. Damn it, Millie. Oh. Okay then, I'll just eat you. How about that?
Nom 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 nom.
Is this a better ending for you? Is this what you wanted? You fool! Okay, do I have any revives on me at all? No. Shit. Alright,
Could always go back.
guess it's Millie time. Minty time. That's gonna happen.
I believe in Minty.
I mean, Black and White 2 really fucking baits you with those older Pokemon. Like, you get Riolu right before the first gym. And there's,
Take 2 steps out of your house and suddenly you got a freaking Riolu.
there's Mareep, and there's Elekid, and Coughing is there, Magnemite. There's a lot of really strong Pokemon really early.
Eevee.
It's like the only game I ever used Tangrowth, and it was a great time.
Oh, I didn't know Tangela was readily available during the show.
It was good.
I think I used an Arcanine in that game.
think for
I don't
me-
usually get to use it because I played Leaf Green.
I think I had Emboar and Ampharos. I don't remember. It's been a while. I might have used Flygon. Flygon sounds like me.
Flygon's cool.
I like Flygon.
Do you have a set nickname that you give to your Flygons?
Drake or something? I have a skull.
Happy birthday to the ground.
Throw it
That
on.
dude sure did talk.
What? Is it? Are they talking?
I'm sure there's a lot of talking going on in this game.
Yeah, Getsis, compatriots, take Pokemon, know your enemies, gym leader. Okay. I don't know, it's a little silly. I don't know if it's... Ooh. Here's the funny skull I found. Oh, a moonstone. Wait, what evolves it with a moonstone in Unova?
I think Luna.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure.
Is it good?
Musharna? I'm not sure. I never used it.
Miracle Seed. Oh. You can give that to Swaddle.
Yeah.
Then it'll be an unstoppable monster.
Razor Leaf crits with stab and miracle seeds.
Oh, but the next gym is Bug type. That's not
Yeah,
really
but
great.
you got a starter for that. And I guess...
Is
through
Dark
that,
weak to Bug?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I had a plan, but it might be might be bad then. I have ideas in my brain.
Your brain thoughts. Of all the Pokemon to fight with Swaddle, they send out a Piddo.
Let me send out my Rock Boy.
Ow, that air sure does cut.
I feel like some moves should just do no damage. Like if you try to punch Steel, that should do no damage.
It does damage to you instead.
Yeah. Like I know Rock and Steel are weak to fighting for some reason. They resist normal, I guess. Now you. I think Netball works very well for Bug types. It's cute.
Cute little net, cute little spider web looking thing.
Makes me think there's like a spider web in there that they can get all cozy in.
Yeah. Those swipes sure were furious.
That bite sure was Bug. Get destroyed, loser. Jesus, there's a lot of people here. Three Pokemon. Ooh, what's with the flying types?
This is unfair.
I want to use my new cool Bug types, and they keep bringing up freaking flying types.
I mean, I guess location-wise, it's smart of them to take their flying types to a bug area, but still.
It is. Whatever. I'm gonna bite it.
Chewy. It's alive? Oh, I see the red now.
Another one? Yeah, I have a very bite-centric team at the moment.
Chewing is fun.
I might replace Herdy with a good Dark type, considering all it does is bite anyway.
What good dark types are there around here?
Don't know. There is one I have in mind, but I need to check if the trick I'm planning will even work.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
There's no escape.
Oh. I want to go back to the nurse and heal my Venipede. Thank you for following lowercase delta. That's another thing to bite. Oh, actually, I can bug bite this.
Oh, you can, yeah.
Hey, you better be forewarned about a bug bite.
switch out, I dare you.
The battle be over before you yawn again. Bisharp is cool, but evolves at level 52? Jesus.
Yeah, like I said, these Pokemon evolve late.
What level is the Elite Four? 52 is like pretty late, right? Oh, it just became evening. Didn't it become evening earlier? I'm confused. Elite Four is 55 or 60? Yeah, fuck. No.
Elite Four is, yeah, level 48.
Jesus.
If you rebattle them, they're level 70s.
I'm not even sure where you get the Dark-type dragon.
It's pretty late. I think around the Ice-type gyms.
Makes sense. What's the last gym?
Dragon? I think it's Dragon.
I thought the champion was dragon.
It's black and white, too.
Oh.
So I learned a nice quirk about this kitten.
What's that?
When she's done with her meal, like she doesn't feel like eating anymore, she tries to bury her food. The way you would bury poo in the litter box. Which is cute, but if I have something under to catch any spills, it just spills the whole plate.
Tries to bury her food?
Yeah, like if she leaves leftovers there because she's done. She feels full.
Does she stick her paws in the food bowl, or what does she do?
No, she. You know how when cats are in the litter box, they like. They
dig
try
around.
to cover.
Yeah.
They try to cover the poo. They try to cut. She's trying to cover the food.
With what?
With nothing. There's nothing there. She's just digging at the floor.
I mean, that sounds harmless.
It is harmless if I don't put like a towel or something under, because if she digs at the towel, it moves the plate, which still has some food in it, which
right.
spills out.
Right, I see. I understand.
So I have to keep a close eye on her, so when she's done, I immediately remove the food.
Right. That would be a problem.
Mopping is not fun.
Are we gonna get to the city now?
I think so. Yep.
Oh, Quick Claw. Quick Claw would be good for Rug'n'Rolla.
Yeah.
Isn't Venipede like really fast?
I think it becomes really fast.
All those legs.
Oh, the screen's talking about you.
Is it?
It just said you beat the gym leader.
Wondering what others are doing? Let's interview them. Passerby Analytics in Castelia City.
It just passed by before.
May 10th, 2023. Sunny. A trainer from Nuvema town challenged and successfully beat Lenora, the Necrene gym leader. I mean, that could be any of us. Like, that could be Charon or Bianca too, right?
I guess. But I guess we assume it's you.
I guess so. That seems a bit selfish, though.
Have you ever walked on a bridge over a big car street?
No, I don't know if they really do it that way here. Why do people keep talking about, gosh, I love the limited 3D in this game? I've seen that same message in the chat like 4 times. What's the deal with that? What's going on there?
People really like their high quality graphics, so they like to make fun of old graphics.
I don't think it looks that bad. It looks good.
No, I really like it. It's when the pixelation happens on like characters, it's kind of weird, but when it looks like that, it looks okay. Like when it crunches the character's face into itself, you know?
I mean, yeah, it
That's the
doesn't always
weird
look
one.
perfect, but I think this game looks pretty good. Walk so far, my legs are sore, you have to look. Okie dokie. Are we in the city?
We're in the city. The big city.
I know there's a thing I can do in this city, but I do need a certain thing to get it working. I don't know exactly which building it is or on which street. I think it's on like the long street.
And I don't know which street triggers cutscenes either. Ice cream!
There's like just an office building I need to go into.
I think it's at the very end.
Is it? Like back here?
Yeah. It's on the right side, I just don't know which one of the two.
I think it might be this one.
I think it's the other one.
Might be the other one.
Oh yeah, another trivia for this game. That pat down only happens to the male trainer, not the girl trainer.
That's funny.
She can just waltz right in. Oh, I guess it was on the other side.
Where was it?
Left side then?
Maybe. Are you sure it's this street and not a different street?
I'm pretty sure it's this street.
Oh, I think it's her.
Huh.
Wait.
No.
Is it you? That's a name raider.
I know it was one of these three buildings.
Frig, I need to look it up. At one of the gates to the city, it says. Can't be right. Yeah, to me, I'm looking at like a picture of the room, and it just looks like a kind of a generic office building with a statue in it. It might be one of the other buildings.
I think you have to have the Pokemon for the person to show up.
Well, the statue wasn't there either. So I think it might be one of the other buildings. Let's try this one. This is it. This is the right building. The statue's right here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center, I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna try and activate what I'm talking about. It's the left street. I'm gonna make a backup of the save just in case this doesn't work. Which there is a chance of that. But I think I think I know how to do this. I'm gonna save here.
Oh, the massage person's here too.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the capture card off. And I'll be right there. I just need to restart the game once I apply a little magic to it. What do you think? AJ, do you think it's gonna work?
I hope so. I've never attempted before.
Where's that program? There it is. So I copy and paste this save into a backup folder. And I do this. Okay, I've got the save file.
Oh my god.
What?
How did you escape? One of the kittens is in my... One of the kittens that isn't supposed to be in my room is in my room.
Oh.
I should go deal with that. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. No, not that. I thought I had the other one too. Where is it? Put it on my desktop? Did I put that file? Should be here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Import that. Set that slot. Save. And let's save the save file and overwrite the existing save file. And this should work. There we are. Now either I totally corrupted the save file, or this is going to work flawlessly. So let's see.
I'm back.
Hey.
I don't know how they escaped. I'm just gonna leave them in here.
Mystery Gift has recognized the Liberty Pass.
Ooh.
So that one seems to work, but that's not the main thing we care about. That's small potatoes. There are two files I quickly slid into my save file here.
They swoosh right in there.
If I go to my box right now, there's something new in there. Do you see it? Where did that celebi come from? Let me put that there for a second. And I want one slot open, I think, just in case. So let's move that into the box for a second. Yeah, that celebi time traveled right into my Pokebox. It's weird. So I believe, as long as I have that celebi in my party, that should be the Advent Celebi from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. This is the wrong street.
That's a back alley.
So if I go into that same building again, let's hope this triggers.
Oh.
This should be right. Is it the wrong building?
It says a special place.
It needs to be in the front of the party, maybe? Is it the wrong building? Let me look at this video I'm looking at. So... No, they definitely went in a building on the right. It should be right next to the Pokemon Center, according to this video I'm looking at. So I had the building wrong. There is still hope. Why do they have so many identical buildings in this fucking town?
They went to the right.
Yeah, they did.
Into the black building.
So right by the Pokemon Center, go north, and go in a black building on the right. What building is this? Game Freak. Oh.
I wonder.
Well, there is someone here. There's the Celebi. It was actually a Zorua. That's weird. I get to choose which Pokeball it goes into? That's nice.
Premier Ball.
Premier Ball makes sense. Could also do a Dusk Ball, because it's a Dark type.
True.
I do kind of like Premier Ball, though. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, let's do Premier Ball. I approve.
Yeah.
I approve. Do we have a nickname?
Oh.
It is a boy.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
No.
Sasuke. I can't think of a cute name.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to my nerd heart. Your name is Zuko.
Oh.
Alright, we're done with that Celebi.
Back to the ether it goes.
I don't know if the Zorua's nature is guaranteed. It's careful, which means it has a lower special and higher special defense. Is that good? I don't know what Zorua does.
Let's find out.
We could always reload the save and try again for a different nature. Kinda bad, mixed attacker? Okay.
Yeah, Zorua's special attack is higher than its attack stat.
Ah, then yeah, that sounds bad. Let me retry. That's the wrong thing. Well, I could have just hide that. That works.
Though
There
there
we
aren't
go.
a lot of special dark type moves. Oh right, Night Days.
It might be
runs
guaranteed
Night
that
Days.
it's a boy, since it was literally a boy NPC that turned into Zorua. And that locks you from breeding it until post-game. Let's try again. So I don't know if I need a free spot in my party. I'm gonna assume I do. You guys know? I don't know. Do you guys consider this cheating, activating this event? I mean, there's literally no other way to get Zorua in the whole game.
The nature is random,
Nature's random?
but the boy is not random.
It is locked, okay.
It is locked to be a boy and to never be shiny, but otherwise...
I see. I've always wanted a Zorua, but they always made it really hard to get one.
They do. I hate that.
I think the only time it's been easy to get their Zorua was like Sword and Shield. I do want to end that Premier Ball, though. In Black and White 2, you get a free Zorua, but it's always a traded Pokemon, so it always has that increased XP thing, and you can't nickname it. So,
Yeah, isn't it owner like N?
yeah, it's always N who owns it.
Darn.
I don't really like that. Besides, as we discussed, Black and White 2 is the one where you play with old Pokemon, you know?
Yeah.
And just having a Pokemon in my party that I can't nickname is always something that annoys me. I stayed up all night a few nights ago trying to figure out how to get this to work. I'm very happy it worked. We have a hasty
Ooh,
one,
hasty.
lowered defense, increased speed. Its defense looks like it was
That's
already
nice.
kind of low, and it might be a sweeper, so speed might be good.
Yeah, I don't think you want anything to lower attack, because most of the beginner moves are attacks based.
Is this a good one?
This is good.
Look at this little dude. He is cute. He's
Look at him bounce.
He's like an evil Vulpix.
Eevee.
Evil Eevee.
Evil.
Evil.
But we made it to Castelia.
Yeah, I'm happy that I got my Zorua. We could also take a short detour and see what that Liberty Pass is about. You must be Demily. You received a mystery gift for you. Here you go. Liberty Pass. Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow.
Mayhaps. You've already been streaming for like 5 hours.
It's been a while. I think this is where we say goodbye to Herdier, because he was basically just a bite machine. Though I do like Intimidate. It is just a generally good Pokemon, so I'm not really sure. Celebi's going to the box, obviously. Woobat, at least until I get Reuniclus, I think we're going to hang out with Woobat, but I'm not sure. We're reaching the point where I like too many of these Pokemon. Rock'n'Rolla has been kind of a powerhouse. I'm not moving up Rock'n'Rolla. I like Venipede and Sewaddle too much to drop them for now. Pignat is just my starter. We're not dropping my starter. I think Herdier and Zorua are going to end up getting the same role, in which case it'd be smarter to get rid of Herdier and move that in. That said, Zorua is level 10, which is quite a bit behind. Where's the XP share? Can we go get that?
I don't know where the XP share is. There's also the massage place here that can help you with Woobat.
Let me Google where the XP share is. Ouch. It says here there's 2 of them. Battle Company Chairman in Castelia City. Alright, we can do that real quick. Where's the Battle Company?
Battle Company...
Main Strip. Go inside and up the elevator. Okay, but like this street?
I assume that's Main Street.
Green building to the left, says Chad. This isn't green, but...
I think Main Street was the
main...
like
the near the pier?
The one where the Pokemon Center is.
Right, right.
I think that was the massage lady, actually.
Yeah.
There's a green building.
I wouldn't say it's a green building, I'd say it's a building with green detailing, but whatever.
Compared to all the other buildings, it's a green building.
It's a relatively green building. It's green adjacent. I played this game far after all the events happened, so I never got to activate any of its events because I didn't have the Celebi or the Battle or the Liberty Pass or anything. So I'm pretty excited to see that stuff finally.
I think your reward for beating all of them is the thing, but I'm not sure. I like her uniform.
Oh, jeez. Well, get out of here, pork chop. I like that Pig Knight learns a poison move. That's kind of out of character, but it's very fun. Back in the day, I feel like a lot of fire types learn poison moves and vice versa. But you don't really see that anymore.
I'm pretty sure Flareon learned Smog at the beginning of, like, Pokemon's stuff.
You're telling me.
Smog is a pretty good, like, fire thing, I guess.
I can see it. And I can just switch in Zuko to the front for now and... Oh, quick balls.
Ooh.
Timer balls? Oh yeah, Jolteon was a great counter for Psychic types in Gen 1 because it was the only Pokemon with good physical stats that had Pin Missile.
Jolteon is so cute.
And since Gen 1 had no Dark types and all the Ghost types in Gen 1 were weak to Psychic, that kind of made Jolteon the only good counter for Psychic types. It was crazy. Wait.
Gen 1 was wild.
Oh.
Yeah, it is Zorua.
Oh, that's gonna fuck up me. What, is there a particular reason it became Millie?
And Millie's not is the last one on the team, no?
Does it always turn into the last one?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do we ever get to see what Zorua looks like in battle?
I mean, if it gets hit,
I see.
it turns into Zorua.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Okay. We're fine. What the fuck? Listen to this music.
He totally doesn't sound evil.
This is like the music you hear during when a Final Fantasy villain gives his evil speech.
Sounds like Ghetsis' music,
A
to
little
be
bit.
honest.
A little bit. I mean, Ghetsis is basically a Final Fantasy villain, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That defense wasn't special at all. It's quite average, actually. Uh-oh. We're fine. Jeez, and that's with the Miracle Seed? I guess it just has high physical defense. No! What?
No!
Oh,
Freaking Razor Leaf and its slightly inaccurateness.
whatever. Me Pursuit. There we go. Do we have to battle every single person in here?
Maybe it's the item over there.
Masculine. See, my grass type would have been really good for that.
Unfortunate. Doesn't Basculin learn Bite?
Does it? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
I mean, what can I do here? Try to poison it?
I suppose. You could
Well,
screech at it.
It did poison. What? Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay. Rock and Rolla? He probably knows water moves, but... Or maybe it doesn't?
I guess not.
It doesn't seem to. Okay. I'm not going to remember to the Pokemon Center real quick.
Yep.
Three swipes. Well, forget Scratch for that. Zuko got a lot of XP from that. Another one?
Yeah. This time is blue.
Is that a version
Oh, this
difference? Oh, that one has
Yeah.
Aqua Jet. Yeah,
One of them's for black and one of them's for white.
which one do I have?
I don't know. I can never remember.
The Quick Claw! Wait, Aqua Jet.
Right.
Okay. Well, we have 2 Pokemon left.
It has Aqua Jet.
I have Flame Charge?
It didn't even need to do Aqua Jet.
Alright, Zuko, prove your worth.
He's level 14.
He's cute. What does Fake Tears do?
It lowers stuff. I think it lowers attack.
Harshly lowers defense.
Oh. Special defense.
Special defense. That's not really useful right now. Are we a dark type or a normal dark type?
Dark type.
Oh, at least bite doesn't work. Butt. Ooh. I'm not giving up this XP. Worth. Totally worth.
Totally.
What does Chip Away do?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Okay.
Well,
That was a crit. Okay.
well.
Woof. You know, I did a whole Omega Ruby Nuzlocke without wiping once. I only
Yeah,
fainted
but
like...
Omega Ruby's one of the newer games.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. What? Okay.
That part of the door, yeah, it doesn't count as a door.
Are there 2 different floors I can go to?
Elevators usually do that.
Yeah, but like, why those specifically? Why 47 and 55? Do I need to be on a specific floor?
I don't know.
It was you!
Well, at least this time you have a grass type.
But he had a 3rd Pokemon? What was it?
I guess we'll find out.
What type is Chip Away? I don't even know what Chip Away is.
Chip Away is a normal move, but I don't remember. I can't remember what it does. It's 70 power, Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
That's pretty high. Quit butting me in the head. Okay. Lynched me.
Whoa, this move can't be used in Sword and Shield Onward.
Really?
Like, you physically cannot click the button.
What does that mean?
If you... I think it's a move they're trying to delete or something.
Because it's too good?
No, I don't know. It just says this move can't be used in those games.
Hmm.
And once forgotten, it can't be remembered.
That's pretty crazy. It was just a third basket again? Okay.
Weird.
Is there something special about this one? That was a crit? I don't trust like this. And I want my Suwaddle to be happy so it won't live any sooner, so... Ah, jeez. Stop, stop, stop. Come on. Fuck. Okay, I mean, Zoo did it pretty well last time. Oh, that's weird. Please. I mean, Zoro isn't a friendship evolution, right? So I guess that's fine.
I'm pretty sure it's a standard. Oh,
Oh! Oh! I'll swaddle that. Protect.
they got rid of assist?
I mean, I guess that's better than tackle. I mean, it's not like anyone ever uses assist.
I did. They got rid of bide. That's so funny.
If that's fair, it's a garbage move no one likes.
Bone club?
What? Well,
They got rid of bubble? What the heck?
filled the same space as water gun, I guess? What are these dive cats people in chat keep talking about?
Dive cats. Oh yeah, assist dive or something. Something happened with assist and dive. I don't remember what. They got rid of double slap? And dizzy punch? What the heck? I'm not looking at this list anymore. I'm upset.
I mean, they removed all the Pokemon. If they just remove all the Pokemon that have those moves, then...
Like,
guess the
if
moves
you
are gone.
if you transfer the Pokemon to Pokemon Home, it gives you that prompt.
Well, like, it can't have the moves anymore?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a weird perspective. Oh, Heart Stamp.
Heart stamp.
What does that do? Physical move? May make him flinch. So it's Psychic Bite? But it's a special attacker, right?
I think so.
That's weird.
It's weird also because that's its signature move.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Or I guess it used to be. They taught it to more Pokemon.
Like what?
Jinx, Levdisc.
Hmm.
Apparently Miltank.
Oh.
And a Japanese event Pikachu. For some reason.
I mean, I guess Pikachu has the heart on its tail, if it's a girl.
I think so.
Maybe it's that. Like this Ivan tail and it leaves a heart mark.
They got rid of Heart Stamp as well for the
Oh,
new
it's
games.
fuck. Come on.
I'm so upset.
Getting rid of moves no one cares about is one thing, but they remove Heart Stamp after releasing a Pikachu that specially has Heart Stamp? It's a
A
little
lot of
strange.
the moves that I saw on that list, there were special Pikachu that knew
Oh my god.
those moves. Bat against bat.
No.
They
But
got rid of
against Rock.
Feint Attack. They got rid of Grass Whistle.
Okay, you can stop looking now, AJ.
Hidden Power.
Am I going with knockoff Zubat? Well, I mean, I can't get Zubat, but I do like bats. So, I mean... it's where we're at.
Why are scientists so obsessed with Muna?
Something about green technology? I mean, that's a thing here, right?
I guess, but like... there are other Pokemon.
Ah, shit. Who else has moves that work on that? Yeah, Zuko, but... Bug? Psychic Speak the Bug, right?
Yeah.
Moonlight. Oh. Fuck that. Kiss me under the milky moonlight. Oop it. I need to buy more healing items.
Perhaps. I must go maybe as soon as you get the XP share.
That's fair, we'd be happy going for 5.5 hours. I stretched it out a bit longer than I was intending. Now this thing is quad weak to flying.
He sure do, but he had a item, I guess.
Dire hit. That increases crit rate, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can't crit if you can't
Not
attack.
that it matters.
Lol. There's a massage person in this city if you want to speed up Minty's evolution. If anyone, you hardly want to massage Woobat, right?
Yeah.
That character looked like Better Call Saul. Is that just me? Do you think we have like complementary color schemes? I'm red and purple, you're pink and like brown.
I think so.
Like, oh, in the kind of like red area.
We're in the warm tones.
We've got white for contrast, I've got blue for contrast. Well, I also have white for contrast. There's a lot of contrast going on.
It's a lot of similar colors, but like not too similar, you know?
Yeah. This is probably my least favorite of the monkeys. This one's so uninspired.
His eyes are closed.
Great.
He can't see the haters.
Now he can't say anything because he's dead.
No.
Eats you, eats you, eats you.
Tasty. Get one shot.
That looks like Better Call Saul. Right? It looks like him. What's his name? Saul Goodman.
I think this is also a battle.
Yeah, most likely. Maybe use a revive. Do I have any orange berries, maybe? Nope.
Just one hyper potion.
Okay, let's put Millie in front, and if she needs to switch out, we can. Janitor Jeff.
The CEO.
Oh, it's Trubbish.
I love Trubbish.
We do need to switch out for that one, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright, Woobat, get in here. Do we have a name for Woobat? I got nothing.
Plushy. A nice little plushy bat. Could name it Coco for...
Coco for Cocoa Puffs?
or some variation of heart.
What if I call it Inky?
Wow.
Shit, not a... Oh.
Well,
I keep losing friendship on the Woobat. It's never gonna evolve. Mincino.
Mincino! I love Mincino so much.
I'm gonna poison Mincino. Be poisoned. Tickle? What did that do? Attack fell. Defense fell. That's a scary move.
I hunger
For what?
for food.
Am I keeping you away from your food?
The muffin did not fill me as much as I thought it would.
I'll let you go in a bit. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Okay, switch out then. Already lowered its defense a lot, so Rug and Roll probably finish it. Stop slapping me! No! Stop it! Is this one of those where you get more total XP if you use the XP share?
I'm not sure.
There it is.
There it is. I like how your hair looks like an S.
Does it?
The ponytail from the side view in the in-game.
The side view? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, in-game.
Huh?
In-game. Like the sprite in-game.
Oh. I knew that. I knew that's what you meant.
I wonder who gets the XP share.
I understood that was what you meant. You pick up Sutho anywhere? No, I guess not. Probably find one somewhere. So I didn't take to do that last floor, did I?
I guess not. I think there was an item there, but I don't know if you picked
it was
it
the
up or
scope
not.
lens, which increases crit damage or crit chance.
Okay.
Which is fine, but not really what I needed. Where did you say the massage girl was?
I think I saw her in one of the buildings we went in that wasn't.
Was it that screen? The... Yeah, I'll try and head that way.
Also, the Soothe Bell is in Nimbasa City, so it's after this.
Oh. That's quite a ways away.
It's the city after this one.
Is it? Is that with the Ferris wheel and everything?
Yeah.
Right. Is the massage girl? Yeah. Okay, massage my bat. Alright. There was a character who could, like, tell how friendly your Pokemon is, right? Was that here? Or was that in the last city? It's probably in the last city, wasn't it?
I think it was here, wasn't it?
Was it? I guess not. Well, I want to thank y'all very much for watching.
We got a lot of team members.
We went 5 hours today. 5 hours and about 20 minutes of nonsense. I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. The next Pokemon stream will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Bean Time, which is noon in Central Standard Time. Hey, just gonna be there, right?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Not late this time.
You were fine. On the weekends, it's looking like Resident Evil or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe Darkest Dungeon. It's unclear. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a very nice day. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. That's gonna break that. That's fine. I will raid... Who will I raid? Who will I raid, chat? Kira's playing Dark Souls? Works for me. Have a very nice day, y'all. See you again very soon.
Bye.
Mwah.